All right. Powered by Microsoft. Night Dive Studios. Look, tentacles. Holy shit. That's sad. They have looking glasses. Or no, sorry. Oh, it's rational. Why is it so low res for them? Now they. Oh yeah, they do have all the old studios intros that were involved, but they're super old and crusty looking. What? I don't know. What?
Some of those names you don't recognize these days because they mutated into something else.
All right, this is the new System Shock. What the heck is the vault? Oh, some old concept art and stuff. Okay, that's kind of cool. Patch documents. The game was originally pitched by Junction Point. As a game called Junction Point. Interesting. Alright, the multiplayer is still here. Alright, we gotta go to video, double check that everything's set up right. Anti-aliasing. Bloom's fine by me. It's fine by me, Chatfish. Max FPS. Vulkan or DirectX 11? What's the difference? What's Vulkan? You know what Vulkan is? Fuzzy. Nerd. Nerd!
Vulkan?
Yeah.
Vulkan is what is it? You have OpenAI, that's for OpenAI, or DirectX for Windows, that's for Linux. You're not Linux.
To DirectX 11.
So you need to know. Vulkan is Linux. Think as a video driver, you mostly see it in when you're emulating, but yeah. You only use Vulkan or stuff like that if you're Linux.
Excuse me. All right, let's see. New game. All right, chat. We're gonna be doing. Oh, there's even mods. Installed mods already. Wow. SCP 400.
It's always a plus.
Stup. Mod info not found. I don't know what those are. I'm not touching those. I'm not touching those. All right. We'll start a new game in System Shock 2 Enhanced or Anniversary. Sorry.
Look at you, hacker.
This edition, you mean?
Pathetic creature of meat and bone, panting and sweating as you run through my corridors. How can you challenge a perfect, immortal machine?
So, Jack, you excited for Kibbs's new model is going to get a fart fetish?
Known as Showdown.
Be quiet.
In her
That's
limitless
weird. And shouldn't be talked about on stream.
As a goddess, destined to inherit the earth.
This is weird.
That
I don't know
image
what that
was
is.
snuffed out by the hacker who created her.
February 3rd is the day the magic happens. The Von Braun, the first starship in history capable of traveling at faster than light speed, will undertake her maiden voyage. This incredible journey is the result of teamwork between the UNN Protectorate and the incredible scientific minds at the newly relicensed Tri-Optimum Corporation. Imagine being able to travel to distant star systems in a period of weeks. It's all part of Tri-Op's commitment to the future.
Oh my god, they look like people.
With over 1.8 billion flight, scientific, and security systems, nearly all developed by Tri-Optimum and its wholly owned subsidiaries. Providing security for the Von Braun as she plows through the heavens will be the UNN Rickenbacker. At her helm will be no less than Captain William Bedford Diego himself, hero of the Battle of Boston Harbor during the Eastern States Police action. This incredible union of government and corporation is made possible by an intricate series of docking mechanisms that will allow the Rickenbacker to piggyback its way into jump space. Sleek, fast, revolutionary. Who knows what wonders await our crews in the bosom of the cosmos? All we do know is that it's a great day for mankind.
Oh yeah, I can actually
Welcome
see.
to the Ramsey Center UNN recruitment facility. Please watch your step when leaving the train. The grav shafts at the end of the hall will take you to the street-level training and recruitment center. Please proceed to the grav shafts.
Oh my god. So in my version of
Step
System
into the
Shock,
grav
I
shafts
can't
to
see
proceed
jack
to the
diddly.
street-level recruitment
But I
center.
can actually, like, see things now. It was so dark in the other one. Oh my god.
It's a lot more cleaner.
This is black for me. Now, chat, you didn't see that when we streamed the OG version. That's what it looked like for me. He's just looking at us like, Yeah, it basically, this just looks like a PS2 game, honestly. Or an early, or a PC game that came out like 4 or 5 years after, or 3 years after.
Some basic abilities. First, you should go into the basic training center. When you're done with basic training, proceed to the advanced training area.
Okay, we're going to basic training, chat.
To pick up some basic skills you'll need to get by in the service, enter this cyberlink
Well,
booth.
stream Devourer of
Inside,
Gods.
You'll learn the basic skills you'll need to get started. Welcome, trainee. While you're in our virtual training courses, we provide you with a simulated cyber interface. This training interface is identical to an actual military-grade cyber interface. Now let's try it out. Currently, you should be able to look around freely. That means you're in shoot mode. Now, press the switch mode button. This puts you in use mode, where you can access your inventory and interact with items in the world.
UI so
You
clean.
can also access various MFDs, or multifunction display screens, from within use mode. Open up your character MFD by selecting the body icon located at the bottom of your screen, or by cycling to it within use mode. The character MFD displays your strengths and abilities pertaining to different skills. When you're ready to continue, press the switch mode button to go back to shoot mode. Try changing between use and shoot modes until you get the hang of it. You'll be doing this frequently. Now follow the red path along the ground to the next training station. To pick up an item, first highlight it by centering it in your view. A highlighted item will display brackets around it, showing you that it can be picked up. You can then press the Interact button to pick it up, which will automatically place it into your inventory. Open your inventory again by pressing the Switch Mode button. You can organize items in your inventory by grabbing and moving them within the grid. To drop an item, highlight the item and choose Drop from the Actions menu. To interact with objects like buttons and computers, highlight them by centering them in your view and pressing the Interact button. Similar to items, all usable objects will be highlighted with brackets around them. Go ahead and activate the lift by interacting with the button on them. The item you see here is a med hypo. Pick it up, then open your inventory by pressing the Switch Mode button. Now try pressing the Use button on the med hypo to restore some of your missing hit points. Your hit points are see the crate in front of you? You can search crates and other similar containers for items by highlighting it and pressing the Interact. One of the most important tools you have as a soldier is your Personal Digital Assistant, or PDA. This device stores audio logs, emails, and other useful information. You can open the PDA by selecting the disk icon located at the bottom of your screen, or by cycling to it with
double speak.
Just picked up. Now try. You can listen to the most recent log you picked up by pressing the play ladder.
There's so much chatting.
Your PDA now contains you'll automatically start which can be replayed at any time in the log section. You're also able to reread any email received in
Oh, that's
the
right, you
email
can just
section.
time over things.
Similarly, as you complete objectives
Forgot about
and
that.
discover crucial items, the notes section will populate with mission. Remember, if you're unclear on any aspect of what you've just learned, you can repeat the training as often as you wish.
Well, look at that, chat. We just did basic training. We're so cool.
If you've completed basic training, you're ready for the advanced lessons
All right.
provided here.
I don't need to
Advanced
do this.
training,
We played this
here's
game
where
5
you
minutes
make
ago.
your
Plays the
choice.
same. But
Here's
we
where
do need
you
to do this,
enlist in
chat.
one of the 3 branches of the military.
Now's
Once
your
you
chance
decide
to
on your
write
branch of
history.
service, there's no going back.
So,
A shuttle will take
Navy
you to a UNN orbital
is a
space
skill
station
monkey.
where you'll receive a briefing regarding your yearly postings. Good luck.
Marine is a bonk shoota monkey. And OSA is magic monkey. Now our hatred for monkeys have only grown as time has gone on, chat. Monkeys are vile creatures, evil, They have ransacked our souls, and now you must determine what kind of monkey we will become. Marine monkey, Navy monkey, or OSA monkey. Remember, the OSA monkey is a magic monkey, the Navy monkey is a skill monkey, and the Marine is a bonk monkey. A bonk monkey. Wow, okay, chat's really mixing it up this time. Chumba donated $2. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, thank you for the donation, very generous. That is $2 in favor of the Marine monkey. Now we will begin to process whether we become a Marine monkey or not. Nobody knows, chat, what kind of monkey we will become. OSA, oh damn!
Right now.
A donor war just started. Polymathy, refusing to accept Chumba's existence as a human being, has decided to fight Chumba. For $3, he says OSA round 2, hashtag skirt. Thank you for your generous donation. That does mean that chatfishies do have and will wage war. OSA and Marines. Big Magic Monkey versus Marine Monkey. Will Engineer Monkey swoop in for a second time and steal the vote? Or will it remain? Holy shit. Polymath knows $2 more and says, just to be fair and actually give $5. He says, for another $2. And that also goes towards OSA Monkey. Nanakai Aita gives 5 memberships. Very generous. Thank you for your generous gifting of memberships. Where would you like to allocate that, you kind little chatfish you? Rapier then donates $3 and says Marines out of anger and rage. Yes, Polly and Rapier have yet again proven that they wish to battle each other. Polly and Chumba's rivalry goes back to centuries of rivalry in the bucket. True. One took the other's spaghetti. One took the other's well, the other took the other's, I don't know, pot so they couldn't boil it so it's crunchy. Navy is too effeminate, says Night Motorcyclist. Oh, that's not what the chatfish said last time. Where'd Nanakai go?
Marines and OSA are tied.
Nanakai, where did you want to put that to? You just dropped gifted memberships.
You could break the Donor War tie.
That's true. You could sway the Donor War. You could put it towards the new Killzone model, or Killzone-themed Helgen model. Or you could not. Just allocating funds to one day not being referred to as a fish. I eat fish. You want to put those $25 towards your chatfish? Okay. Well, if chat gives $5 more, Nanakai can finally have a chatfish, becoming the chatfish they were always born to be. Nanakai,
what currency is that in?
I don't actually know. Nanakai, is that USD or is that pounds or is that euros or is that I don't know, Brazilian bucks? Kroners? I don't know. Nanakai's never reported. Jano's only 25 bucks or 25 Polish bucks and says Rapier basically a cat that doesn't like getting pet. Go magic telekinesis. Rapier back here for belly rubs. Hashtag SF, hashtag fit, hashtag Erethentes. Thank you for the generous donation. Chumba now calls upon Ghost for aid. Ghost, help the Marines! Nanakai just squeaks at me. Okay, just squeaks at me without a laugh. I'm not a web awaiting. I'm just going to stay with you. Polly then says, hey, fish, eat fish, too. Eating fish means nothing insofar as proving oneself to not be a fish. That's true. Nanakai, you must raise a compelling argument to the bucket as to why you're not a chatfish. You have 2 fins, you've got a dorsal fin, and you've got 2 bulging little chatfish eyes. At least you don't look like Florio. Florio's a bit goofy. He came out of the bucket all bloopy boop. Yep, look at him. It's fucking squirks. And that's true, chat. Always greet each other. Good, turnip chips. Pet, yes, touch each other's bodies. Touching each other's bodies is a just thing to do as a chat. I just imagine like a chatfish coming up to another chatfish and just like rubbing them with their fin like, soft. Nanakai says, anyway, have fun exploring the SS2 again. I'm vanishing into the ether again. You little lurker.
Let me know your currency first.
Let me know your current Fuzzy. Fuzzy just banging.
So I can record.
We can always assume currency, but it will mean that the daily goal might be off. I'm not entirely sure. What are the totals, Fuzzy? Asked Shumba.
$5 for OSA, $5 for Marines.
What? That's not possible.
Rapier donated $3 and then a $2. And Polly did the exact same thing.
But Jano donated for magic as well.
I see Scarfun Fit Earth Tenties.
Yeah.
Unless he wants to pull the fourth one for, was it? That's Monkey, was it?
Oh no,
Wait, what was the third one? Navy. I guess it's, you said magic, so that's Navy?
That's true. That's 3 hashtags, Jano. Good catch. Bad, little chat. Bad. Former Ghost gives a membership. Thank you for the gift of membership. Very generous. We're almost at today's goal, chat. Let's try to get there before tomorrow. Tomorrow's the Fire Warrior stream. Just as a reminder, chat, the Fire Warrior stream is tomorrow. Tomorrow is the Fire Warrior stream. Tomorrow. I don't know, I have to remind you guys all that time. The Fire Warrior stream was tomorrow. Yes, it was. Fucking, oh my god. I swear to God, Chatfish, I'm gonna beat you. Jan will move fit. Okay, Jana wishes to allocate his 25 Polish bucks to Magic, aka the OSA, the Office of Space Agencies. Yeah, it's not what it's for.
That puts OSA in the lead with $11.91, and Marines is still at 5. And what about Ghost?
Wait, so tomorrow is the
SF,
yes,
STL, and Ghost. Which side are you helping? OSA, I'm assuming. Yes, Marines.
Marines. He's on Chumba's side. Friday, says most about. Hey, that's true.
Marines
that's true.
Still behind OSA.
Marines is still behind by OSA. Oh my god. How much?
By $1.91.
There you have it, chat. Marines are behind OSA by $1.90 or so. That means that OSA is going to win. If you wish to contest, you have 60 seconds to do so. If not, forever hold your peace. I missed what Kib said. When is Drunk Fire Warrior stream? Tomorrow. Tomorrow it starts at 12 p.m. and then goes all the way to like 8 to 9 p.m. Or 10 p.m. depending on how long. I think it's like a 10 p.m. game. I think that game is like a 10-hour game or like 8-hour game. I can't remember. Former Ghost gives a membership. Thank you for the gift of membership. Ghost, very generous. That's probably towards Marines. That consolidates and catches up the lead. Not behind now, says Rapier, for $2. That's a total of $7 in favor of Marines. They've now passed the poor OSA. Will the OSA turn the tide of battle? Will they do anything? Or will they just wiggle? What is amusing me right now is staring at the little coin spinning.
$17 for Marines and $11.91 for OSA.
I think it bothers me how the coins look like they're gonna like fall into the room, but they're not. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about it on the spiritual level. This will affect our playstyle. This will affect the build. I'll grab a 6-pack OB or tonight. Yes. You know what? I'm gonna make a pinned message in the chat. Fire Warrior stream is tomorrow. You ready? Or ready? Or something. Ready K. There we go.
That's what chat still has the totals. OSA is behind with $11.91 and Marines is at $17.
Oh, I gotta turn on the coffee machine. 1 second. Coffee. Eat coffee.
Well, I know something fascinating. Tomorrow's payday for me, and I plan on funding the rest of the Grinch that day, which means Kibs is gonna suffer.
Monster, Mr. Fuzzy.
Which means on top of more drinks, he'll probably all have to play an awful game.
Okay. Coffee machine is on. There we go.
I prefer tea, like civilized people. I'm obviously joking.
Mr. Fuzzy. Oh, is the Donut War over? Gibbs missed
But
my
it's,
monthly
been-
message. I will get it, little Gus. Hold on a second.
That's chance. Otherwise, the Donut War is going to close. It's been more than a minute.
Oh, yes. Let's see. Former Ghost has been a member for 26 months as a disciple of Squeak. 26 months, he says. Time keeps marching on. SF and hashtag Vulpus STL. Now, a disciple of Squeak is worth 15 USD, and he is in USD. So that's $15 for SF, because he's a bastard, and $15 for Vulpus, because he's not that much of a bastard. He's a little bit nice.
Wait, that's the membership for that long is a separate $15, or do I add that to the two memberships you gifted?
You add that to what? He has a third hashtag. It is a paid membership, so it can apply to Donut Wars. Ghost, would you like to apply that to the Donut War? That is a paid membership. Paid memberships can be applied. If you are a patron or a subscribe star, you can use your subscribe star or patron memberships once per month, because, you know, you're paid every monthly, to put it towards a hashtag. Just as a reminder, because people forget this, if you are a Patreon or subscribe star or a YouTube member who pays, you can go to the Discord server, poop us a receipt, and put it towards a hashtag you'd like. Just let us know in chat whether you're doing that or not by adding the bickering bunch. Remember,
They don't. They don't. Okay, so I'll just do it to hashtags.
Yep, memberships.
That's up to
Yeah, it doesn't go to
$5.
current funds. Yeah, it goes to
Okay.
hashtags. We have it pre-auto-calced in the background. Well, we have a general estimated number, but it's kind of fucky-wucky because when YouTube added gifting membership, I stopped updating the YouTube memberships because it's basically operating on what I think people pay from like last year or 2 years ago. And it's been stuck at that number because I can't tell who pays for theirs and who gets gifted ones, because in YouTube's back end, it doesn't distinguish between the two.
And before we forget, would you like that? Would you like that $5 to go to the same hashtags, former Ghost? Which would be a total of $15 you put forward towards Marines, Vulpus STL, and Skirt Fund.
Yep, he wanted to put that 15 to Marines. He wants the Bonk Marines. Magic
total
build
of
or
15?
Bonk build. It's basically Warrior or Mage in this game, as far as this game's concerned.
That'll put Marines at $22. Well ahead.
Baby. Ah, my toast is ready. 1 second. I must grab it.
Gibbs is gonna get out his butter he's obsessed with now. Which is good butter with all due honesty. You have until Gibbs gets back with his toast. So we waited quite a bit. It's what is it? Kreger's Irish Butter Rapier. It's that one imported from Ireland. It's actually become quite popular in the US. You see it in most grocery stores. Yeah, it's just the most common one. But if you see any butter in that style, it's generally going to be better. I know the one I currently have in the house is imported from New Zealand, and I remember in New Jersey we actually got a style from Finland, of all places. You'd be surprised how much decent butter makes a difference. Ruggers says, hang on, I am robbing a bank. Just to help the Dodo War. Ruggers, why?
And grabbing my
Yes, it's
coffee.
a well-known motorcyclist. I'm from New Jersey. I don't live in New Jersey right now, but I'm from New Jersey. Born and raised. And always will be. Oh, don't put in the garden part. That's going to trigger me, because there's a particular story happening in New Jersey that's triggering a lot of people. They're detaining you all with before Gibbs gets back. One of the oldest farms in New Jersey is under threat of being seized. It's been around for over 175 years, and a lot of people are pissed. You're a Pennsylvanian like Rapier. Or are you a New Yorker? That's also technically across the river. That's what I'm doing now. I'm finishing my Jersey Mike sandwich I bought yesterday. Because there are no good sandwich, almost no good sandwich shops here in Texas.
All right, I'm back, brothers. Coffee and toast.
Okay. If nobody's gonna donate to the Dono War, that's gonna conclude it.
Wait, did Gregor say he was doing it, or was he joking?
I think I was joking. We've waited a while. Gregor said to clarify, are you gonna donate to the Dono War, or otherwise we'll close it now?
Mm-hmm. Just say you're good and we'll move on. Or I'll invade Poland. He's like, But yes, good butter makes a huge difference. I'm going to be using it on spaghetti I'm going to be making tonight.
Anchor's update, UK economy is bad. Okay, that's, I guess that's gonna conclude it.
Alright.
Gregor's is taking financial advice from me. Rapier. Okay, it's over.
Let's
clear out those on the dono sheet. Marines wins with $22. OSA lost at $11.91. So Marines it is.
Marines it is. This will be a very different place now. Or will it? Who knows? We got an achievement.
That motorcyclist says Kibbs is full of lard. Good butter is not the equivalent of lard.
True. Look, India. Look, Asia.
Welcome to Space Station Wake Island, Marine. So,
Wake
you
Island.
survived basic training at Camp Lejeune. Better still, you managed to learn a thing or two about standard weapons. But now, it's time for the real deal. Your tour of duty will consist of 4 postings over 4 years. The Corps demands a lot of you grunts, but the Corps is generous. You get to choose your own postings. Head up to the shuttle base in the center of Wake Island, and you'll be briefed on what's ahead. When you find the right posting, head into that bay to accept the assignment. Good luck, Marine.
All right, Marines. Ooh. So let's see what our posting options are. All right. The Guadalcanal, the Isle of Survival, and the supply ship Gallo Ordnance. The Gallo.
Not every boarding party has the
To agility.
luxury of gravity, so the Corps strongly recommends every one of its brethren get in some zero-G training. A year aboard the training station Guadalcanal should suffice.
Guadalcanal, Chatfish. Yeehaw! All right, so Guada. I'm gonna type in the thing +2 agility so that you guys can see what the build you're making is. Isle of Survival.
The Navy maintains a survival training school on the surface of Io, the third moon of Jupiter. Pros, there's no better way to improve stamina and survival skills. Cons, the 21.2% mortality rate. Plus, you've got to spend the year with a bunch of Navy skanks.
Skanks.
If you're partial to spending time with a lot of high explosives, this posting is for you. There's a lot of heavy lifting, but Ordnance also gets the first pick of booze and other goodies coming aboard the supply ship Gallo. Lock and load.
All right, chat. Your next decision. You must decide, chat bitches. Do you want 2 endurance, which will increase our health by serving on the Io, serving on the Guada, for +2 agility, which will increase our speed. Or Gallo for the additional strength. Oh my god, did I not write down the strength like a Muppet? It's 2 strength. It's 2 all stats. I forgot to type 2.
Posting is for you.
Yeah, I had to check.
There's a lot of heavy lifting, but
So chat, 60 seconds to contest, 60 seconds to vote. Forever not, hold your peace, Chatfishies. Currently, the Endurance is in the lead. Chatfish want me to live. Chatfish, woohoo! Get shot 30 times, fall over dead. Swish fish. Get yourself a Navy skink, Gibbs. That sounds fucking rancid. Butter toast. You recognize that, don't you, Fuzzy? He's dead. All right, chap. Poll will conclude. Chatfish have chosen to serve our first tour of duty on the IO. Just checking. Yes, Sniper Commando. This is basically an RPG in ways.
The Navy
This matters a lot.
Survival training school on the surface of Io, the third moon of Jupiter.
It affects our build. And our build is going to determine how we're going to play. It doesn't like change like story. It's like kind of role play. Like this is the role play part, but it's mostly like our build. So Chatfish is creating a build right now. Marines, February 12th, 2112. Your stint at the IO Survival School is finished. You managed to survive your year there. Barely. The encounter with a descendant of a Citadel Station gorilla tiger mutant put you in the sick bay for a month. But now, you're one tough Marine. You've gained +2 to your endurance, making us a tough little bucketfish. Year 2. We have Fort MacArthur, weapons range.
Dummy ammunition, live ammunition, moving targets, stationary targets, live targets. The Port MacArthur training facility has enough hardware to warm the heart of any leatherneck.
Which is +2 to standard weapons.
The automated asteroid ore facility in JM 432 supply the UNN shipyards, so they're crucial to defense. However, they're also prime candidates for hackers. Somebody's gotten their claws into the primary data loop, and they need a team to head in there and blast their way past the automated defense systems.
And that's heavy weapons, because of course I gotta write more. HE stands for heavy weapons, by the way.
A tour of duty aboard the Antigua should let you pick up some one-on-one beam weapon training from Gunnery Sergeant Malloy. But heads up, she's a world-class SOB.
Antigua, +1 energy, energy wep, and +1 cybernetic affinity. There we go. So cybernetic affinity, for those who don't know, is basically the ability to hack and stuff like that. With standard weapons are things like shotguns, pistols, assault rifles, your standard human weapons. Energy weps are basically laser-based weaponry, and there's not very much of that, but there's some. Heavy weapons is basically, I forget what heavy weapons are. Maybe heavy weapons is a machine gun. I'm not entirely sure. What is a heavy weapon? I don't know. I don't remember seeing a heavy weapon in this game. But I'm assuming it's a big gun. I'm assuming it's a big gaka machine. Chatfish are currently leaning towards energy weapons and cybernetic. And Antigua. Now, Chatfish, why would you lean that way? Because we lean. And they fall out the window.
Love it when YouTube crashes on me.
Gotta love it. I need more of it. Just like, hell fucking yeah, brother. Alright, chat. You have 60 seconds to contest, 60 seconds to vote. If not, forever hold your peace. And we'll call the vote in 60 seconds, chat. Marines are the infantry for naval ops, specifically a separate branch. They do ride the naval ships, whoever they do. Damn, Palin wound. We can't lean. We are too round. We'll roll. Round fish. All right. The poll is concluded. Chatfish have decided. They have chosen to serve on board of the Antigua, which will now give us +1 to energy weapons, +1 to cybernetic affinity. Augmentation, that's a different setting. That's not something that's related to this at all. That's different verbiage.
A tour of duty aboard the Antigua should let you pick up some one-on-one beam weapon training from Gunnery Sergeant Malloy.
We're heading out, Cheddar. Woohoo! February 23rd, 13. Sorry. Time to get off the UNN Antigua and back to Wake Island Station. And not a month too soon. 5 months into your posting, the gunnery sergeant snapped during a training exercise and killed half a troop with live plasma fire before you tackled her. After that, you were in charge of the exercises, and in the months after got pretty good with the low-energy beam weapons. You gained +1 energy weapons and 1 cybernetic affinity. She went AWOL, Chatfishies. She went nuts. Alright, so we have Antigua ship systems. I'm going to preemptively type this out because, or no, I'm not. Let's type in Antigua, and we'll type in Polides, and then we'll type in Honor Guard. There we go. And let's start figuring out the stats.
The Colony Air Service gets the dregs of the fleet, and the Antigua is the dregs of the dregs. You'll learn a lot about recalcitrant machinery on a tour of duty aboard the Antigua, if it doesn't blow you to hell and back first.
That plus prepare.
The Polides trading station's long been a haven for the black market. However, up
Plus
until
modify.
now, they have not interfered with the running of station operations. Recent reports indicate that the Polides command staff has been overthrown, and the station is under the control of a self-appointed magnate. This must be rectified and a Marine presence maintained on the station. The UNN Secretary General's office needs a full staff of armed guards. When things are dull, it requires a lot of standing around looking good in a uniform. When things are bad, it can require fending off a side terrorist assault.
Side terrorist assault, chat. Alright, chat. Now, repair will affect our ability to restore weapons that are broken or jammed. Modify will affect our ability to modify and upgrade weapons. And maintenance, which might be the most important skill of all, will affect our ability to maintain weapons that are functioning. Maintenance has the most value in the longevity of things, but in the short term, the other ones also serve a different purpose. Modify is important for upgrading a weapon and making it stronger. Maintenance makes our repair kits do more. I think this is one of those choices where there's often just like one is just better than the other, but you know, that's just me. That's just me. The other two do have a purpose, and they're worth getting, but maintenance always struck me as the more pertinent thing, mostly due to the fact that durability on items. But, it's just me. Monday Marines, I guess. Just a Chatfish. Alright, chat, 60 seconds to contest. 60 seconds to hold your opinions to yourself. Yes, of course. Now, currently, little Chatfish. Small little fish. I just broke the stream I was looking at, and now I have to fix it. Because now I'm not looking at the stream. I'm looking at the stream I scheduled 3 years ago. And no one's in there, obviously. No one's in there, obviously. There you are. Honor Guard and maintenance is at 69%, while the Polides and the Antigua are very, very far behind. Alright, chat. The poll will conclude. This concludes our character building session, Chatfish. As the Polides, or not Polides, sorry, the honor maintenance won out at 70% in total at the end. Oh, wise decision, Chatfish. Yes, glorious. Oh my god, Harlot, you need to state contesting faster. Harlot, contest the vote with £2 to modify. He chooses, he decides the less efficient one. You little shit, you need to state contest right away. You're barely.
So is that a donor war or?
That's
no?
a donor war. Now, Chat has 60 seconds to stop Harlot from undermining the popular vote. Harlot is attempting to initiate what we call a coup in the bucket. Will Harlot's coup succeed for £2, or will the Chatterguard rise up Shadow Guard,
Step
stand up. Rise up, Shadow Guard. Hey, Shadow Guard. They're just like Chatfish with
Modify.
wooden planks. You know, we didn't have the best Chat Guard. Like, they're not well equipped. They have some wooden boards we found in the dumpster, and that's about it. Harley's jugs got in the way. It's true. I was doing something else, and I cannot help it if you're 60 seconds or 30 seconds behind. 30 seconds. That's true. I should always wait 120 seconds when after saying 60 seconds. I'll give you that. Harlot's coup will succeed, says Sven. Sven! Throws him out the window. He's like, ah. Sven, your profile picture looks like it's like a marinara sauce container on like a picnic table. That's what your profile picture looks like. That's why you need a Chatfish. Are you a marinara sauce container for dipping breadsticks into? Or are you not? This is something you must decide. It's like, mewanilla. Honor plus maintenance. Vulpus steps up, slapping Harless. Oh my god, the British and Germans are going at it. The British fish and German fish are going at it. Chat, World War III is unbound. Vulpus donates €5, slapping Harla Tutini's big old knockers. He says, honor plus maintenance. That's €5 for honor and maintenance. I have a Chatfish.
Okay.
Wear it, Sven! Wear it! Starts screaming at him. Unless you're a marinara sauce fish. Your next Chatfish should be a Chatfish sitting in marinara. Looking sad. Like, I'm being dunked in sauce. I'm being dunked. Gregors donates £2 and £1 cents to say honor guard. Joining Poland and Germany in union. What the fuck? Curse timeline. Curse timeline. Somebody left Hearts of Iron. Random focus trees enabled. God help us all. God help us all. Harla gifts another membership. That's another £5 slapped on the table. He is not happy about Vuppus's and Gregor's alliance. He says contesticles. Harlot strikes back. It's true, it's true. Harlot has had enough of the Polish and German Union. His little British boats are now blockading their sad little ports. Like, no, we can't trade.
Hey, which one is
We can't trade. Which one is who?
I see honor guard. I'm guessing that's honor and maintenance.
Yep, honor
For
guard.
members?
Yep, it's maintenance. Honor guard is maintenance. Maintenance is honor guard. Build wise. But Harlot's donated £5, so who's in the lead? I think Harlot's in the lead. I noticed a $5 I gave is missing from Vulpus's STL. Is that true, former ghost? Well, if so, thank you for pointing that out. Add $5 to Vulpus's STL. Thank you very much, Fuzzy
that's
Buddy.
fine.
Or should I say Sticky Beard? It's like Sticky Beard.
That's £5 for
Honor, duty, courage.
the 6.8.
A noble sacrifice. When duty calls, we pay the price.
That would be modifies in the lead with $9.63. Maintenance is behind with $8.62.
Mm-hmm. Polly's been a member for 27 months as a disciple of Squeck, which is $15 in value. He applies this membership to honor guard and maintenance.
That puts maintenance well in the lead with $23.62.
Maintenance has formed a coalition of anti-British fish. The British fish stands alone on his little island in the sea of the water. Will any Chatfish swim to his support? Former goes, I guess I'll support Germany. God fucking damn it. The hatred for Britball. Harlot, what did you do to form a coalition against you? Former Ghost gives a membership, as if to... They're all just like several chapters just
I
beating
don't know
up.
if we're ever going to get out of character creator.
This is the last
That's
class thing.
$5.
And then we're out of the character creator.
$5 for honor guard. For honor and maintenance.
Harlot says contest. I didn't hear no bell. I didn't hear no. Harlot's soloing like a dozen fish or so. Well, how can you not hate the British, December?
Give
Damn.
maintenance is at $28.62 and modifies still at $9.63.
Harlot
Yeah,
raises
take this.
£15 and with his disciple membership.
Oh. 15 pounds, and with his disciple membership.
15 pounds, and with his disciple membership. 15 pounds, and with his disciple membership. 15 pounds, and with his disciple membership. 15 pounds, and with his disciple membership. 15 pounds, and with his disciple membership. 15 pounds, and with his disciple membership. 15 pounds, and with his disciple membership. 15 pounds, and with his disciple membership. 15 pounds, and with his disciple membership. 15 pounds, and with his disciple membership. 15 pounds, and with his disciple membership. 15 pounds, and with his disciple membership. 15 pounds, and with his disciple membership. 15 pounds, and with his disciple membership. 15 pounds, and with his disciple membership. 15 pounds, and with his disciple membership. 15 pounds, and with his disciple membership. 15 pounds, and with h
That'd be $20.63 towards maintenance.
Terratine, out of the blue, his chatfish surfaces. It's been 1,000,000 years since I've spotted such a luscious little fish who doesn't have his profile picture as a fish. I'm going to point that out because it is funny to me. Terratine, who desperately needs to wear his fish, desperately needs to put it on so that he's not just a letter T, so that he can have a little bit of individuality. But being a letter, besides being a letter, says middle for 500 Norwegian kroners. The middle is modify.
500 kroners,
Norwegian kroners.
Is that for anything, Terratine?
Now they have not interfered with the running of station operations.
Any other hashtags, Terratine? And thank you for your donation.
Command staff has been overthrown, and the station is under the control of a self-appointed magnate. This must be rectified, and a marine
A generous $49.68.
Well, thank you very much, Terratine. Would you like to get yourself a chatfish, mate? Yes, you could. You could do that. It would cost nothing extra.
Yeah.
You might as well, Terratine.
Nothing. We can put you down for you.
You could become a fish. You could become a glorious little fish with little fins. Yes, glorious. What hashtags?
You'll just need to join. You'll just need to join the Discord so that we can at you and get you in touch with an artist.
I think he's on the Discord. But yeah, so the hashtags that are available are like a bunch. You can check the Bickering Bunch discussion pins, but if you want a quick rundown, there is the Helgen Aerith model, which is available for funding. I will show that off in just a second here.
Well, that's another 15 pounds, I guess, for the dono for modify.
There we go.
Put it in the lead with $50.89 for modify and $28.62 for maintenance. That's right.
Sven's like, maybe I should order another chatfish. He puts out a little plate with a fork. It's like, oh. You always can if you want. If not, no worries.
Guys, the owner guard get me at 20 months, so that's 15.
But yes, there is the funding of this model, which is in the bottom right corner, which you can allocate towards. Or there is a game fund you can get your chatfish on. If you already have a chatfish, you can get a chatfish on it. Or you can get yourself a custom chatfish if you don't have one, for no extra cost, because you technically donated well over $30. Chatfish only cost $30. I got 1 or 2 chatfish already, where only one I got made haven't been on Discord for months. And sure, make it towards the Helgen. Alright, Terratine would like to put it towards the Helgen outfit for Aerith. Looks like Wapier. Looks like...
That's kills on Aerith.
Are you saying all women look alike? Wow. That's what that means. Good, Terratine. The model needs...
Also, for the Dono War, that means maintenance is modified at $50.89, while maintenance is just shy away at $49.25.
That's a lot. So, for chatfish who aren't fully paying attention, who's winning and who's losing?
And modify is in the lead with $50.89 because Harley donated those to memberships and all pounds, and maintenance is just shy away at $49.25. So barely $1 and $1.50 away, or barely over difference. Still very tight.
Terratine asks, by the way, why is he the pirate from Kids Next Door? Sticky Beard.
I made a deal with chat where if they funded the drunk stream, I would change my name from Fuzzy Beard to Sticky Beard for a month.
He is now Sticky Fuzzy. Sticky Beard. He secretly wanted it. Look at, he's got candy in his little beard. Me
That'd
sitting
be funny
here
for a
with
month.
Me 3
And
fishes.
deny you the pleasure of what you wanted it to be.
There we go. Fuzzy beard. There we go. And
Yeah, those are the numbers, chat, so you can see it.
modify $50.89, while maintenance is sorely behind it by $49.25. They're very close. Is team maintenance? Are you bowing out? 60 seconds, chat. 60 seconds, and we are going to move on. There's been no movement in the
It
Dono
says,
War.
fine, I'll contest.
Ba-da-bee-bee. Ba-da-bee-bee-bee. Ba-da-bee-bee. Ba-da-bee-bee-bee-bee. Ba-da-bee. Ba-da-bee-bee-bee-bee. Because it's the final countdown. Get it? Come on, it's funny, chat. Laugh, damn it. Laugh. Master Morty says, contest. Wait, are you contesting, Morty, or is Semper contesting? Gregors has been a bubble cultist for 8 months and says, there are more people with Chanos in Auna. Oh, you pay for that membership? Then that is £5 British.
You like those hashtags? £5 to go to.
I assume honor? Your Chatfish, I forgot how goofy it looked, Gregors. Whenever you gift memberships,
Congrats, Penguin. Oh my god, you changed the... It just changed from the top one to the other one. I got confused. I guess an honor again. And Master Morty donates $1.99 to honor.
$1.99 to honor. Semper Tantrum has gifted on Streamlabs for $5. Fine to the German Alliance. $5 in favor of Germany. Whose side is Germany again? Which side is Harlan not donating for? Which side is Harlan?
Streamlabs. Yep, there's a $5 from Semper Tantrum.
Yep, thank you for the
donation.
donation.
German Alliance. Another $5 for maintenance.
Maintenance. Good, Fuzzy, you remember that. Me? That one. Right out one ear and right through the other. Damn, right through the pink fluff. Harlan gets £5.
Oh, yeah.
You have no power here to modify the result. Thank you for your generous donation. We can admire the new textures of this room while we wait patiently. And thank you very much, good sir. Very generous. I've hair in my eyes. Get it out. Yeah, there we go. Good. I use the free milestone membership. Probably doesn't count. Oh, it's free? Okay. If you're not paying for it, then we gotta deduct that one.
Master Morty first. I gotta record his.
Yep, that's
honor Volbus Harkonnen.
Did you get that, Gregors? Gregors' membership thing wasn't a paid membership. He just said stuff. He clarified. And thank you for clarifying, Gregors. Wiggles. Where do we stand on the two sides? Asked Master Morty. Hold on, Fuzzy's working on it. Or should I say Sticky Beard? He's on the case.
I recorded for the Dono War. I only recorded for the Dono War, not the other. That 5 is Semper's Streamlabs.
Chatfish. I have coffee. I have enough coffee to get through the day, I think. Where do we stand? I read that. Yeah, take away the £5, says Gregors. Sweet. Sven has chosen the side of Booba. Sven has chosen to intervene? Has he? Where's Sven? Oh my god, Sven's wearing your Chatfish. Glorious! I couldn't tell who you were because you'd stopped looking like a marinara butt cup for a second. You stopped looking like a marinara. I swear, it looks like marinara. Like a little cup you get, with the pizzeria, and a marinated sauce to dip your breadsticks in. You know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about, Chat. Ah! I'm start screaming at them. This is like the Dono War for Starscream and Shockwave. This reminds me of it, yes, where it's like it becomes more about national identity than it becomes about the game, because different groups of Chatfish are more mad at the others. Fuzzy, I DM'd you my other takes, says Semper Tantrum.
I got it. Values only. Clear this out.
Look at this game. This game is so cool.
Donos.
There is.
Very generous, Chat.
We've almost made today's goal. This is very good. I like making today's goal. Making today's goal means that you get to see Aerith Tatis. Me gets to eat. Me gets to eat.
Okay, just to read them all. Modify is in the lead with $57.77, while maintenance is still a choice behind with $56.24.
Okay, who is leading, says Semper?
Modify. Charlotte's been fighting this war quite, and slowly still coming out on top so far. Need that tea.
How was the donor war? How's Chatfish? How are you? I'm good. How are you?
For me, yeah, copy and pasting from Excel. There.
That doesn't work that way. Fool it. Modifies at $57.77. Or sorry. Yeah, no, that's right. Maintenance is at $56.24. Damn, chat. This is a tight race. Tight. Just like...
Semper is gonna come in and Gregors. That's another five. I keep trying to say, I keep wanting to say USD, but it's pounds. It's 5 pounds of 59. What is cents in pounds? That's what's bothering me.
Pound cents. That's what I call them.
That's
Maintenance
what's getting my brain fried.
Maintenance is the obvious choice, so modify it is. God damn it, I hate you. Yes, and Semper donates $20 in Cream Labs for same tags as before. Carotene, being vile and evil and a filthy Scandi fish, donates 200 North Region kroners, which aren't North Koreans. I always thought they were. For Modify. Thank you for your generous donation, Tarantine. We always appreciate it because it keeps me fed. Right? You care about that, right? Like, no, don't. No, don't. Chatfish like, pants.
$20
See, like,
towards,
cents. Get it? Pence, cents? I mean, they sound the same.
Pence.
Yeah.
I keep wanting to say cents. Pence doesn't sound right.
That's what British call it, because
Yeah,
they're weird. They're weird is what they are. They're on a little island stuck there, and they don't know what's happening. Like, I mean, you're already going Marines, so you miss out on quite a few cyber modules already. Sven, don't make me beat you. He's like, don't beat me. I don't care. I'll figure out how to beat the game without him, because I'm good at video game, and I know what I'm doing. Sort of, a little bit, kind of. Not quite. But we know enough to know that we know something. And something is knowing something instead of nothing. It's true. That means, ergo, I'm smart.
$0.48 away from the daily goal.
Wow, holy
Modify.
crap. That's pretty close. Master Morty asks, so what's the new total? What's the donos at now? Asks Tarantine. I like how the biggest decision, choosing the class. So let me get this straight, chat. The biggest decision, which is choosing the class, right? But Chatfish are more fighting over whether to be optimal or suboptimal, is what the dono is. Chatfish, optimal, suboptimal, suboptimal. It's basically what this has turned into. God damn it. All right, chat. Modify stands at $77.64. Maintenance at $86.94. You have 60 seconds to contest. If not, forever hold your peace, and we can finally play the video game. For a while there, I thought Fuzzy wasn't right. I was like, Fuzzy, you're overthinking it. Surely Chatfish's Donor War is a little goofy little thing they do. But it's always the Donor Wars you least fucking expect. And there goes Tarantine with 500 Norwegian kroners again. Holy crap. Thank you for your generous donation. What would you like to put that towards, Tarantine?
Hello?
Sven Halgren donates Swedish kroners, the Swedes and Norwegians together again. Modifies suboptimal. Suboptimal. You son of a bitch. I hate you. You know, I don't have time to play video games in my spare time, so what you guys decide is what I'm stuck with.
Which one's middle? Going to? I just see Pollard's trading station. What donor war is that going to?
The middle one? The middle one is the middle decision, which is trading station, which is, I'll remind myself, it's pretty sure it's modify.
Yep.
Modify? Okay. Just want to make sure it's right.
Yep, modify. It's between Honor Guard and Pleiades.
Recent reports indicate that the Polides command staff has been overthrown.
Modify
and
some
the
optimal
station is under
100
control of a
Swedish
self-appointed
quarters.
magnate.
We've made the daily
This
goal.
must be
Congratulations,
rectified and
chat.
a Marine presence maintained on the station.
SEK, SEK, SEK. There it is.
Chatfish have yet to decide. Because they're evil little fish. I'm a little chatfish.
That puts, let me copy and paste the new totals. Modifies him well in the lead from those 2 donations.
Chatfish. Modify is, I think Modify went for the kill today. We made today's goal. We're now working on tomorrow's goal. We have $45 towards tomorrow's goal. Thank you very much, chat, for helping us keep the studio operational for yet another day. As always, chat, remember to pat yourself on the back with your little fins, if you can reach. I prefer the term mowy dubious, says Harmless Rats. Wow. Not so harmless now, are we, little fish? He's like, nope, not particularly. Particularly. Well, anyone could
Gonna have
test.
fun auditing all this just to make sure I didn't mess up. I just wanted to give Rippio that thought to make him suffer.
Now, chat, is there anyone else? Will anybody else donate, or is this good? Has team maintenance finally been defeated? Or is maintenance still?
Harlot, we're working on tomorrow's go now. Today, because of these dono wars, very generously were made. Now, if you're going to contest but are taking some time to do it, make sure to tell us in chat if you're going to contest.
Moments like this make me think of Chatfish being similar to minions. I mean, they basically are, in a way, but a lot more intelligent, of course. Just like, yes.
Minions from Despicable Me. The first few were good. When you said Minions, I keep thinking Minions from that's Despicable Me movies.
Oh, yes.
You know those comedic little things?
No, I get it. I know what I'm talking about. We're going to throw actually. Modify is only suboptimal right at the start anyways. Says Sven, with his chubby little chatfish. I have bowed out. Am spent, says Master Morty. He tips his little hat, and his little fish swims away. But then turns around because he has nowhere else to go. Turns around because... Semper Tantrum donates $51, says, wait, you got that, right? No, yeah, $51 for, head empty. What is head empty mean?
Yes, Bumpus STL is funded.
Bumpus's STL is now funded.
Yep.
Good job, Chatfish, for helping Bumpus out. Fuzzy, theoretically, how would you feel if I donated $156.99 for the white... How?
What?
How would you feel if I donated $156.99 for the right?
Or,
Antigua's...
Or maintenance?
Yes, Antigua's... No. Repair. The one we forgot about even existed.
The Antigua is the dregs of the dregs. You'll learn a lot about recalcitrant machinery on
This Donor War is nuts,
too.
too. The weirdest decisions, chat. The weirdest decisions you guys always choose. It's like, the big decision? Nah, screw that. Chatfish is on this whole arc of random weird, like, stat. Like, that is the thing we'll die on. Like, we got Chatfish trenches over here, fucking charges and little dead chatfish in no man's land. Previous decision to avoid all this, just flowers and grass. Little happy fish and tea parties. Picnics. Oh my god. It would be funny, but it might be foolish. But either way, chat, you have 60 seconds to contest. If not, forever hold your peace, and we will finally conclude the character creation. It would be funny, but I'd still be stuck here forever. And is funny really worth it? You have to ask yourself this important question. Sometimes being funny isn't worth it. Sometimes being funny is too expensive. Sometimes it's better to save your money, because being funny is just weird.
Hold on. 3 minutes ago, just missed Semper Tantrum, $51. Head empty.
I know, I read that. You deaf, illiterate. Repair is honestly even more suboptimal if you use maintenance. Your guns will not need repair. I know!
Semper, are those with the same tags, I'm guessing? I almost missed that.
It would be funny because apparently Sempo put it in cream labs. Yes, we did. $51 in cream labs.
That one I haven't recorded yet, so yes, it's already funded, but that $51 puts maintenance barely in the lead by 9 cents.
Jesus Christ, the war doesn't end, chat. It's going on and
That's gonna be,
on and
that's
on.
gonna be, since Zephyr DM'd me, it's gonna be Skirt Fund also, and Arconin.
Oh, yeah. My name's Chat. I like to fight over things. And they start slapping each other. Plap, 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 plap. Like that. What's wrong, Chat? Maybe you don't slap each other with your little fins.
But yeah. Yes, Emperor, your previous $20 donation funded it, so that 51 is going to the other one you mentioned. Or unless you wanted to go to a different overhead.
Riggers from the right with a chair. Well, bam! Ghost gives a membership. Thank you for the generous gifting membership. It lands on Max Swordsman. Congratulations for your received membership. And fortunately, not Ashley. Can't throw hundreds like that. Yeah. Yeah. Also, don't forget the Fire Warrior streams tomorrow, chat. I'm just reminding you. Maybe you shouldn't blow your load in one go, chat. Better to pace it, perhaps. No?
Regard, Scarfa,
No.
SF,
I'm
French.
trying to appeal to Chatfish's sense of morality, but it failed. Plap, 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 plap. Get funded, get funded, get funded. He shall hear his skirt. Harlot, 22 pounds says
Honor Guard's
repair.
maintenance, right?
Yeah, honor guard is maintenance. Because they
Okay.
maintain their weapons. Trading stations is modification. It was an actual chair. It might have been better, but the froggy chair would make a comeback. Quit bringing up the froggy chair. That's a cursed thing that's come from the first pen and paper we ran on this channel. There's gonna have to be new memes, chat, in the new campaign. You can't just use the same ones all the time. You lazy little gits. Also, the froggy chair is just cursed. It's cursed. It's actually cursed. Like, it's genuinely, absolutely cursed. If you know what I'm talking about, you know, great. If not, you don't want to know. I told Rapier. He shouldn't have told me. Now I'm telling you, you don't want to know. Former Ghost gifts 5 memberships. Thank you for the generous gifting of memberships, Ghost. Your contributions will be noted in the annals of history. He says, Honor Guard,
Honor Guard,
SF,
yes,
and
Syntax.
Grinch. He's helping you with your Grinch fund. Very kind.
Thank you. That's, that, now.
That puts a
these,
pocket
and that
fish on
puts
the
you for
Grinch
a
thumbnail.
bucket fish.
Yep. Or is he a bucket fish?
Oh, God, wait, that's...
25 is
50
pocket.
is for...
50 is bucket.
50 is... Yeah.
God damn, I can't believe you guys are funding obscure shit like the PS1 Grinch game. Like, what the actual fuck is going on here? Why are we doing PS1 games all of a sudden? And then Chapter started funding, like, PS1 horror games all of a sudden, too. I'm like, what is happening?
Ghost is an ally in
Retro.
helping you play high art. Like, the worst Spyro game and The Grinch.
I paid good money for that, says Sempi. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, chat. What's the totals at, Fuzzy? This Donut War is insane, and it's over the weirdest goddamn decision of my life. I'm going to look at something else, so we have something else to look at. Look, you can now read this, chat.
Base values only.
Oh, hey, Jack, I didn't know
Oh,
this. It tells you what they actually do if you didn't actually know. I feel you, Harlot. I have the same issue. The career advisor. Oh, hey.
Bookkeeping.
We can look at the robot, Dance in HD. There you go, chat. You can be entertained by dancing. Why did they do that? That's so goddamn goofy. Fucking special.
And puts you for a pocket fish. You're only $20 away, former Ghost, just so you know, from a bucket fish for the Grinch. Ghost.
Modifies at $140.60, while maintenance stands at $167.94. You have 60
Then former
seconds.
Ghost help put that over the edge.
Wait, it moved again? Oh, yeah, okay, no.
Oh, no, yeah, I'm just saying former and Semper put that over the edge.
The Coalition managed to overpower Modify. Now, Chatfish, you have 60 seconds to contest. If not, forever hold your peace. Peace is probably a good option, chat. You know, peace is good for you. Peace is good for me. We love peace. Peace here, no Chatfish fight. Are we good, chat? Are you done? Are you guys bow out? Team Modify? Is there anyone else?
It's been over 2 minutes already, so best I call it. Give her a chance.
Yep,
probably, unless you're contesting right now, it's gonna end for now.
Yep. I'll be ending
just
it in
kidding.
Just a
so
second.
yeah.
Yeah, good. You have 60 seconds to give cheeks. It's
been 2 minutes already, so
I know it's, but I always ask that just to be on the safe side, because there's sometimes a little slow, Fuzzy. Don't tell them I said that. But sometimes they like to wait till the last minute. Sometimes they like to wait because they're little bastards like that.
I'm a New Yorker. Get it over with already.
You can quick save. I quick save to be safe. All right, there we go. All right.
Let me just double
the
check
Donut
see
War
if there's any contesters.
is over. I'm gonna wait 30 seconds so they hear this. Cursed PS1 games. And before anybody donates for it, yes, the Harry Potter game was funded. The only thing we're waiting on is the models that Braun is producing, or the updates for the model. As soon as the model updates are done, the wizard model, we will be switching to that, which has been sitting there for a year in development. But she's getting there.
She's also very eager for she's also very eager for you to play Hello Kitty.
Paratine, I hate you. Damn it.
We just ended it.
No, because remember, it takes 60. It takes. There's a stream second delay.
Yeah.
Yep. So we continue.
Paratine
says, I didn't hear no bell. I added that part. But he says, middle, a.k.a. Modify. Paratine thinks he can take you all on. Absolutely wild.
Well, it has a very powerful ally. That means, let me post a new total so chat sees them.
The Norwegian fish cry out in agony. Beep.
The colony air service gets the
in the lead by a lot.
Is the dregs of the dregs. You'll learn a lot about.
Would you like, Paratine, would you like to put your pocket fish on any thumbnails? Or are you still putting that towards the Killzone model? You can also put a pocket fish or a bucket fish on a model, or a thumbnail for something.
Yeah, remember, if there's any more hashtags per dono, just make sure to @ me, because I track the hashtags per donation.
Yep, there's the model, chat. You could be this. You could have this. Just like, wow, cheeks.
Actually, a fair bit into tomorrow's goal. Well done, chat.
Yes, thank you very much, Choo-Choo. Or Choo-Choo, Chatfish. Chatfish turn into trains. Choo-Choo, Chatfish or trains. Choo-Choo. Former Ghost gives 5 memberships.
Former Ghost.
Jesus Christ. Jesus.
So many donations. I'm gonna have to clear out the dono row again. That's right.
You guys are fucking nuts. Semper Tantrum donates $30. Oh my fucking god. You guys are fucking wild. This is actually turning into the Harry Potter stream. Almost. Where we streamed that one Harry Potter game and it fucking was wild. Fucking Chatfish just went insane. Oh my god.
Ghost is now upgraded to a full bucket fish on the Grinch. Thank you. Much appreciated, Ghost. You are a true connoisseur of art.
Now, do we wait till Christmas to stream that? Or do you want to stream that as soon as it's done? I'll let you call it, because it was your series that you want to do. Because I don't think it'll be terribly long. Did you want to do it during Christmas, or did you want to do that as soon as the thumbnail was done?
As soon as the thumbnail's done.
Okay. Good. Because there's no point ruining Christmas with a bad video game like that. No point ruining Christmas.
Don't give me any ideas. I just may make a deal with ornaments if I want to.
Oh my fucking god, you're...
He did threaten to, how much to change my name, but I'm keeping that in my back pocket.
Fucking wild, chat. This is fucking wild. Oh my god.
Yeah, Semper tells me I'll take Chatfish this time around, next to maintenance and skirt fund.
Thank you for the donation. The Maintenance Coalition strikes back at Paratine. Paratine cries out in agony. He's like, eep.
Just give me a second to do all this bookkeeping. Records is now upgraded to that.
What, the bootleg Magic Spy Boy game? Oh, that game is amazing. The Magic Spy Boy game is amazing. I've been letting that game cook because we're going to go back to that. I love that game. It's actually an immersive sim, and a fun one at that. Thank you for reminding me about that game. Space Wizard
That's
Boy
gonna
or
be-
Magic Wizard Boy or something like that.
That's-
Secret Agent Wizard Boy. Terrible fucking
was
name
fun.
for a game, but that game is actually fun as hell. Oh my god, the game is fun. I can't wait. Oh, dude. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write that down. We gotta check that again. I'm gonna check it out.
December, that's maintenance, skirt fun, and chatfish. Which means that that's a
Thank you, QB. Good.
where's chatfish in Dono, or is that something I have to he's paying for a chatfish?
Oh yeah. Oh, it is.
That's why so
it has
Kip
been
said, just so I
developed.
know where to bookkeep. He says I'll take chatfish this time around. That next to maintenance and skirt fund. I'm guessing that's it's paying for a chatfish short. I don't remember what that's under.
Yep, they've been developing it. Looks like that game is coming along. It's cooking. It's cooking. We're gonna visit that game in about probably wait till October, probably. Yes.
Those should be the new totals.
Modify stands at $190.27. Maintenance at $220.94. Thank you for your generous donations. Harmless Rat says, Robot's got some grooves. Yeah, he does. Look at him dance. Look at him wiggle. Check out them hips. Just like, oh yeah, give me some of that. Beep boop action. Separate tantrum. Darrentine, save some for tomorrow. Buddy says. That's true. Remember, shots do cost money to do, chat. So if you blow your load all today, you can't make Kib can't remember the next day. Which, don't get me wrong,
Neo chatfish.
I'm all for,
Okay.
but I like making sure chat get and know about all the things. Welcome Stream Seki Jokes to an insane dono war that has actually gone absolutely wild. I've tried to climb on this and I can't. I did find out that you can climb on this though. This actually is climbable. Which means they factored it in as an actual physical model. Well, this I think is just a non-climbable.
Where's Indio's chatfish in the dono sheet?
Indio's chatfish in the dono fish sheet? Indio has a chatfish. I didn't know there was a fund for one. Can I add my donations to shot for tomorrow? You have to wait till tomorrow.
Fish. I see.
We don't let people pre-order shots. We did that once before, and that went very badly.
I see.
That ended up me
Leo
projectile
chatfish.
vomiting all over the place. You can add other hashtags, though. You get one overhead, if you chose your overhead, then you get 2 additional free hashtags. Free hashtags go to other things.
Hey, right
Boo.
here.
Well, Tarantine. The reason why I don't let people pre-order it... Okay, listen, Tarantine. Now I feel bad. You're making me feel sad, Tarantine. The reason why I don't do that is because last
Oh, he wants
time...
one.
It resulted in me
Okay.
crawling away to the bathroom, projectile vomiting. I don't want to do that again. That was a
I hear
very,
Fuzzy's confused.
very terrible experience, chat. You remember that. And you all laughed at me while I was doing it.
Yeah.
You
Except for
all
wants a
laughed
chatfish
at
from
me.
Indio. That's what he wants.
Well, I won't
Okay,
be
it
able
has
to
to be
be
cut in
here
half.
tomorrow.
The amount he paid take off 15
Okay.
in current funds.
Tell you what, Tarantine, just because he won't be able to be here, I will let Tarantine get, and this is a flat amount, not based on the price. Tarantine will have the, because he was super generous and helped this donor get so big,
Oh,
and as recognition for that, 2 shots will be on the house, thanks to Tarantine. So all of you say thank you to Tarantine, because Tarantine appealed to my sense of humanity, and I allowed that, even though I shouldn't have. And I'm going to regret it later. So 2 shots are on the house because of Tarantine. Good job, Tarantine. You're going to make me projectile vomit, and I'm going to hate you if it happens. If I'm puking in the bathtub or the fucking wherever I make it to in time, I'm going to fucking be very mad with you. I'm going to be very mad. So there you go. due to Terratine's generosity. Only because he's not going to be able to be here. You're welcome. You better be grateful. You better be. I will tell you the shots tomorrow. Middle, and please say 3. God damn it. Alright, 3 is it. No more. No less. That's all I'm giving you. He's desperately. He's just gonna boom my rate. I'm gonna eat so much food before stream. I'm gonna get some greasy fast food. I'm gonna go to, I don't know, some place with fat food. I'm gonna eat it all before the stream. No thanks for me, contest, says Semper Tantrum. Nope, he helped the British. He's mad. Chatfish are mad at him for being mad with the British. And thank you very much for your generous donation. Now, you better be grateful. You're not pushing it past 3. You little shit. You little fucker. You little fucker.
So how many shots already queued up?
3, because of Terratine. Because Terratine helped make this Dono War profitable for the channel and helped give us some really good days, and we're already on to the next day. Finkarn says fajitas. Yes, actually, Finkarn, I was thinking that. I think tomorrow I'm going to go to get Qdobas before the stream. And get a nice big fajita. Or one of their big burrito things. And then bring that and have that for the stream. I'm going to probably set the stream for 1 p.m., which is an hour later than usual start, to pick up those burritos for stream. Probably going to buy 2, and then put 1 in a bag for microwaving later. And then I better not be vomiting those burritos up later, chat. I better not be burritos / fajitas. Because I won't be able to cook during that, so I have to have all prepared food in advance. Qdoba is awesome, yes. Qdoba is one of my favorite big chain Mexican places. I don't understand why people go to Taco Bell or Chipotle's like okay, Chipotle's all right, but Qdoba is just better, in my opinion.
No totals. 500 kroners is $49 and oh my god, it changed again. It's $49.63.
It's fatty food is the best for alcohol. That's true. Qdoba is fatty because I'll be getting pulled pork for the meat, which will have plenty of fats in it. Taco Bell is relatively cheap. That's true. But if I have to choose, I'll take Qdoba each time. But you get to taste them twice, so you are getting 50% off if you think about it, says Harlot. That's not how that works, chat. That's not how that works. Projectile vomiting the food back out. It doesn't make it taste good and like, ooh, I get to eat that again. Like, no, that's not how that works. Gross. Chatfish are nasty. Oh my god, Woodworm. I don't want to hear this from you. Fit. Okay, Mr. Crybaby Pants. You little crybaby. I guess, you know, if it was up to Woodworm, I guess I would just eat fucking wood chips all day. Yep, because that's all I get. Wood chips, you know, get those carbohydrates. Get those carbohydrates. Carbs. Fucking. Just like, wow. Lamau, he says. He Lamaus at us, chat. He's Lamauing! Oh my god, somebody left a comment on the Killzone stream, chat. They left a comment on the Killzone stream, and they said something along the lines like, wow, like you're a grown-ass man as like a VTuber model using a female avatar. And they went on like a tangent like, you're gonna hate yourself in 2 to 3 years. And I've been doing this for like years, and all I can think of is that like this is the only reason why my studio is still functional, and like the only reason I'm able to do what I'm able to do is because of this. And I'm just thinking to myself like, yep, lol, Lamau even. Sadly, the world doesn't work that way. Sometimes you have to become a dancing monkey. And that's what it takes, chat. The power of the monkey way. Chat must become monkey. Chatfish must become Chatonki. I need to hurry up and move my fucking drawing tablet.
Deborah donates $45 via Streamlabs. Another Chatfish, but this to be ruffled.
Jesus Christ, chat. Don't blow your load before the fucking drunk stream. Sampi! Stop it! Thank you for the donation. All right. What?
It says, if it's going to be Indio, that's half for the goal. Oh,
You know, it would be. Have been
They
fun.
pick
Cells
the
again.
Chatfish when they win the raffle.
Yep. That's true. Wait, what? Is there confusion?
oh, raffle, not ruffled.
Maybe he meant raffled. Yeah.
So
You know,
still the
it would have been
$45,
fun
right
if
here?
Kibbs did skirt and programmer socks whilst drunk streaming, and then get taken to hospital looking like that. I can explain. I can That would be funny if I'd be hospitalized. Ha ha ha! Very funny. Ho 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 ho!
What was your question, Fuzzy?
I'd probably just be dead.
That's still the whole $45 then? For that dono?
It was for a raffled Chatfish, right?
Another Chatfish, but this to be raffled.
Then yeah. Because it's not a set to an artist yet.
And I'm guessing that's to the same dono war of maintenance.
Yes. What is the total? My God, chat. I'm going to, if this continues, I'm going to put on a timer. But if, goddamn, we needed a good dono war. So, like, I gotta let it happen. Fuck! God damn it! God damn. Modify stands at $239.90, while maintenance stands at $267.94. Terratine, are you done? Are you finished? Are you bowing out finally? I appreciate your donations, but we need to get you a Chatfish so you can actually have a profile pic on YouTube so I can see you.
Fun.
Not hospitalized, just taken there while projection vomiting. I hate you. When I'm eating my Qdoba and I think about that, I'm gonna hate you. I'm gonna hate you.
Now, Fuzzy, you know where Chatfish Raffle is at, right? Or Raffles at, I should say.
No, I need to. Where is that? Oh, Raffle, I see it at top right under Raffle. Bounty, Chatfish,
You list
Raffle.
who's in it below Raffle, and to the right's what it is.
Yeah, I'm just clearing out the sales for Scarf Fund. Quick, just making sure I entered this right.
Why does it always end up at giant dono war when I start donating? I don't know, Terratine, but we need you to do that more often. Or, well, no, not more often. Actually, if you did, we could probably... We could probably become a AAA studio. If we had dono wars like this, we'd at least become a AA. We wouldn't become AAA, but we'd actually make it to AA status, which would be amazing. That's not going to happen. We're still going to be at indie level. I know better. I know better to get my... Imagining being a AA, though. Having the power to be AA. No publisher. Kibru, have you ever had a 3D model for your VTuber? Oh, for the model thing? No, it's just 2D. But honestly, I don't know if I like the look of 3D. I think 3D looks kind of bad, but I'm not sure. Some people like it. I don't know. My only annoying thing about 3D model, if we go to that high budget of production, is that I have to reset up my entire fucking stream setup to literally be in a fucking monkey suit, whatever those fucking things are, to help with tracking. And then we'll have to regularly, like, do that. And then if we start entering, like, super ridiculous levels, I'll have to put polka dots on my face.
So just a reminder of how long the Zona War's been going on. We're $94.22 from tomorrow's goal.
Then I'll literally not be able to have any form of facial hair forever. Then I'll be super sad. He's going Navy from the sound of it. We're going Marines, actually, right now. And welcome to Stream Hands. We're playing the Enhanced Edition of this game. This game is really awesome. The Enhanced Edition launched today, so you can check it out. Or it's called the 25th Anniversary Edition. I don't know why they chose the 25th Anniversary. I think that's a dumb name, to be honest. I think they could have called it Remaster or Enhanced or something like that, because it's more like an Enhanced Edition, I think, actually. It's the more accurate name. But I'm sure somebody in marketing is like, 25th Anniversary, because everything's called Enhanced Edition. But it's like, that's what it is, though. It is an Enhanced Edition. Either way, I'm not going to complain overly. I'm just grateful we got it. And it seems to be in good working order, from what I can tell of the two things I've done before I got stuck standing in the corner, staring at these three fucking goddamn screens. Marine is a solid choice, says Hands. Well, you're complimenting Chatfish's decision-making. All right, chat. 60 seconds to contest. What's the totals?
Modify is at $239.09, while maintenance is at $267.94.
So maintenance is finally slated to win. Holy fucking Christ. This Donor War funded a full day by itself, chat. That's enough for one full day, and then some for days of operation in Battle Damage Studios.
Yeah.
Woo! Sorry, I got excited. I got excited. Because think about it. I can now focus on writing for one day. Oh my god. We needed that, chat. Thank you very much. Being a day ahead means I can spend a little bit of time staying up a little later writing. Which means I can finally help Chumba with the spells. Woo, chat!
Well, it says those filthy maintenance fish shall rule the day. Is that a contesting?
Damn it, I just now heard about this game, and now I got to run off for an hour or so, Lol, says James. Don't worry about it, James. Don't worry about it. This game's fucking sick. Don't worry. We'll still be here. We'll still be here. Hopefully not in this room, though. All right, 60 seconds has come and gone. The Donor War is finally over. There is finally peace in the bucket. Chatfish may finally have peace. We may
Charlotte
have
says nope.
peace. Fuck!
Oh my god. Yeah, I remember. I clarified Harlot is that a challenge when Harlot said those filthy maintenance. Like I said, that's a challenge.
Oh my fucking god!
1,000 Norwegian kroners. Let's do the conversion. $99.23.
Why you can read that now? Just planet
That's
information.
$99.23 for modify, which. Let me post these the current totals. This is getting quite excessive. Kibbs, you may just get out of not drinking a lot after this Donor War.
Oh my god. At least the Norwegian economy is
I have anything to say about it.
Apparently. Thank you very much, Tarantine, for your incredibly generous donation. We've now made Friday's goal.
Oh no. Oh no, that's not a challenge, but Tarantine did challenge. So,
I'll be able to finish the lore
chat.
video too. Jesus.
Oh. That was a confusion. Yeah. You donated just in time, Tarantine. Happy hint.
Tarantine then taunts Semper, says, Semper, why not save your money for tomorrow? Smiley face.
Skip it a bit, friend.
You're fucking evil.
Oh, Streamlabs. Semper is not taking. Ooh. Semper donates very generous $90. 3 more raffle fish.
All right, chat. There is a Chatfish raffle. If you would like to enter the Chatfish raffle to get yourself a Chatfish, you may do so right now by @ing Fuzzybeard, or, well, actually, Chumba, you're just sitting in here to help, right? You're not actually doing anything.
Yeah,
right?
I'm here to help him because I'm trying to make us a deep desert base.
Okay, or you can you can No, I'm done.
You can have Fuzzy.
You can have Fuzzy.
Me @Sticky Beard.
UNN starts with you. I hate that.
And Scarfund. Scarfund is also getting quite a lot of donations.
It is. I hate you. I'm a grown ass man.
Okay.
I don't know why I find that funny. That line is often
I'm just a
used.
Boulder and Master Morty want to. Oh, we got 3 people already.
I don't know why, but I'm reminded by Half-Life for just about a moment.
That's true. Kibbs is a grown ass man.
Just wow. I want in the waffle, says Blake. Oh my god.
I hate this thing.
Plucka, 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 plucka. Modify stands at $339.13. Maintenance stands at $357.94. Both sides have almost funded a whole day. Holy fuck. I also did towards Tally. Yes, Mass Effect Andromeda will be starting next month. The new season of Mass Effect starts next month, which means Mass Effect Andromeda is next
I'm
month.
just a Boulder.
Mass Effect 1 will probably either be in December or winter, or it will be in spring. And Mass Effect 2 will either be in October or next December. Mass Effect is one of our seasonal series. Or yearly series. Or bi-yearly series? I don't really know. I don't remember.
Polymath.
Is Andromeda better after all these years? It is better, but it's not, like, good. You'll see, you'll see.
Let's see.
There's also mods and
Polymath.
stuff, too. We will be using mods this time.
Poly. Well, you got quite a lot of people. Arlet.
Bucket fish. Bucket fish.
Rapier, how far does this rifle list go down? Just keep going down? There you go, Bobby.
Yep.
Yeah, just keep going down.
Okay.
If we run out of space, then
Master Morty.
we'll just have to make more rows, but I
Turnip.
doubt that'll happen.
What?
Also, it should be, what? 4 Chatfish for Raffle?
Don't need any more fish, but cannot say no.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I Master Morty added me twice. Morty,
All right, chat.
Boulder, Poly, Turnip.
The Donut War
let go.
will be concluding in 60 seconds for the fucking millionth time. Who is going to win? Or who is slated to win? I should more aptly say...
Maintenance so far is going to win.
Maintenance is slated to win. At how much? I think I probably look like a moron in real life, honestly. Just like, I don't know. I always felt like I was very expressive as a human being, so I feel like when I'm sitting out here at this computer, I've gone through several different emotions, you know, staring at my computer screen. Like crying like Interstellar scene. No! No! Oh my god, I hate that. I hate that movie. And I hate you, Toomba. I hate you.
Okay.
Oh my god, Toomba, don't be crybaby, Toomba! Modify stands at $339.13. Maintenance stands at $357.94. $357! That's a fucking round. Maintenance stands to win. The Donut War will conclude in 60 seconds. Let me quick save before I walk down this fucking hallway. You know what? I've said that actually before 60 seconds ago. The Donut War has concluded. Thank you for your generous donations, Chatfish. I will be walking
Now, I need to
down
clean
this
up some food and
hallway.
get more tea.
Sounds good.
From recording all this.
I've drank half my coffee
okay.
in my mug. Holy crap. And Kib cried,
back.
oh, dead time. This Donut War has become stupid. But also funny. I do not regret this. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't think anybody regrets it. I think it's funny because it's like, it's over the weirdest things. Like the big decision on which like archetype of class, or like the minor stat allocation between optimal or suboptimal. And I know that you all have autism because you guys just proved that because we've been sitting here for like an hour in this Donut War. Because of you guys. Which means that you guys are autistic. You guys are autistic. Alright. Donut War's over.
The UNN Secretary General's office needs a full
Quick saved
staff of
again.
armed guards. When things are dull, it requires a lot of standing around looking good in a uniform.
And so maintenance won. And thank you, Teratine. Thank you, Semper Tantrum. Thank you, Harlot. Thank you, Former Ghost. Thank you, Gregors. Thank you all for your generous, very generous donations. If it wasn't for your donations, we couldn't fund the studio. We couldn't keep operating. We owe you everything. We appreciate it. I will also admit that I still enjoyed Interstellar in spite of the problems. I think, yeah, no, it's enjoyable. I just find several parts of it annoying. Like, the overall plot is dumb. Like,
the writing's kind of bad. Like, the best parts of the movie is the visuals.
yeah, like it's like Prometheus. Prometheus is bad. It's a terrible movie, but cinematically, it's a very, very pretty movie. But it's fucking awful. The plot is fucking terrible. I hate Prometheus as a movie, as a story. And my big thing when I watch movies is story. Story is like number one and center for me. February 9th, 2114. Get back to Wake Island Station, pronto. Your tour of duty at the UNN Home Office is finished. After a year of practice in the Honor Guard, you look sharp in a uniform. but you're a lot better at keeping your rifle in tip-top shiny condition. If you had been bored much longer, you might have been tempted to take pot shots at the tourists. Still, the maintenance skill might come in handy someday. You've gained +1 maintenance. We got reassigned. Soldier, your application to join the crew of the Rickenbacker has been approved. Report to the shuttle Mayfire at Port Francisco over 100. Get ready to become part of history, soldier. Hell yeah.
Shuttle A138, you have clearance for landing on the Von Braun in Shuttle Bay 2. Welcome aboard, soldier.
5 months later, the UN Von Braun nears Tau Ceti 5, 67 trillion miles from Earth. Oh my god, you can actually kind of see what's happening in the cutscenes now. Before, we're just like blur. There's a worm and a dead body. Welcome back.
We also funded tomorrow also with that donor war.
We did. We're already on Saturday's goal. Oh damn.
Reinitializing memory strings. Restoring patient memory. Restoring memory. Restoring memory.
Steady yourself, soldier. This is Dr. Janice Polito of the computer ops staff of the Von Braun. You're safe for the time being. You're recovering from the effects of surgery and will be unable to remember any of the events of the last few weeks. You're on board the starship Von Braun and something's gone very, very wrong. Some kind of force has hijacked this ship. That's why you volunteered to be implanted with some experimental cybernetic implants. Rely on your cyber interface. It just might save your life. You must find an elevator and come up to Deck 4 to meet me. Deck 4. Can you remember that? But keep your eyes open. They're after us both now.
I do hope if they did a remake, see, if they did this and this is received well, I'd be cool with them remaking it now. Because they touched up the original and made it more stable and basically made it HD.
I'm getting strange readings from that radar dish outside
Okay,
the
we need to
window.
loot.
It's become unstable due to...
Oh my god, he has a plasma pistol?
Take cover.
I have a plasma pistol? What? Your starting equipment is affected in game? Holy shit, I did not know that. That's cool. I just learned something about this game I never knew. I've only played this like twice now, but I never beat it. Alright.
The entire sector is depressurizing and the blue
Go, Chatfish, go!
Get through a secure airlock before you're sucked into space. Move it!
Okay. We're gonna listen to that card. New code.
Great. I've got to change the access codes out of Cryo A again. Like I've got nothing...
Oops. There we go. 45100. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Warning. Decompression event imminent. Please move immediately to Cryo Recovery B. Decompression event imminent.
This power cell is dead. There should be a recharger nearby. Just use it and it will recharge all the power-driven devices in your possession. After you've recharged the cell, plug it into the auxiliary...
Or automatically put it in
should
there.
open the airlock door. Good. You've managed to get out before the whole area depressurized. I've just uploaded you some cybernetic modules. You can use them to upgrade your cybernetic rig at the upgrade units in this area. There are 4 types of units in the next room. One for each subsystem of your cybernetic gear. Stats, psi, weapons, and tech. But use the modules carefully. They're hard to come by.
This is so different visually. Like, you can see so much more clear what's happening. We got a new data pad. Let's listen to it. Implant job.
Hey Doc, a security bot showed up with orders from you to place this grunt into the recovery freezer. I'm no cyber doc, but I know a plant job when I see one. I suppose you know they outlawed R-grade cyber goodies after that fiasco back on Citadel Station. But hey, I just work here, right?
There's no security key. We can level up our character there. Okay, we got that body. Yep, I think that's all the bodies. What's this do? Not entirely sure. Alright, so we start with an energy pistol. The builds actually affect our starting gear. That is cool. They didn't ruin the lighting like they did Halo C Remastered did. No, the lighting's actually really good in this. Or at least I think it is. Mostly because in the previous version, at least from my screen, I couldn't see anything. I know chat could see stuff, but that's fine. Now, technically, we're not going to do... Actually, no, we don't need this. Because we're not doing magic, space magic. Or marine. Oh, no, I took damage. Fell down, go boom. I don't know why I did that. That was really dumb of me, and now I'm back down here. Make my brain feel squished. Yeah, this is honestly looks like it feels like they just made a PS2 game, to be brutally honest with you, but I love the visuals of this because it reminds me of the PS2. Even the lighting feels like PS2 tech. But maybe that's just a personal, like, nostalgia thing. Or Xbox OG, whichever one you want to prefer. Oh, we got a sector access card. I think we got everything.
Can somebody let me out? I can't find my card. Please, let me out of here.
Please, let me out of here. But yeah, if they want to do a remake of this now, I think this is good. I also like the studio's general approach to... Oh my god. Oh. Damn it. I'm curious. Oh my god, platforming in this is not easy. Oh. Okay. No! Oh, fucking Christ. Oh! God damn it. Oh, okay, because you can catch ledges. Alright, Control S. Alright, come on. I did not see that before last time. Nice! We got stuff. Excellent, chat. Excellent. See, I never saw that before. I bet we're going to find all sorts of new loot we couldn't see before now. Yes, but the laser pistol is garbage against enemies made of flesh. It's good against weak robots and cameras. Okay, thanks for the tip. That's good to know. I was going to be like, yeah, the laser's going to be like my #1 weapon. Now I'm like, no, it definitely isn't.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
Oh, shit. Oh, you're kind of creepy. Wait, did they back up now? What the fuck? Oh! Oh, fucking Christ. Alright, we got new things to scan. Oh, I need research skill. Fuck. Can't hack shit. Alright, alcohol. Xerxes.
Why is it that
I do like
no
it's the
one
top left
listens
now.
to me? The security protocols on the Xerxes system are clearly immature. Some idiot hacked into the primary data loop last night and made Xerxes sing Elvis Presley songs for 3 hours. I finally had to pull the voice subsystem offline. What would happen if someone with a real agenda got into him?
It does appear that the combat AI is smarter.
computer Xerxes has shut down the elevator as well. You can transfer power at the engine core on deck 1, which will get the elevator up and running again. But you can't use the elevator to get down there. Wait. There's some kind of access right on this hallway. You can use it to reach deck 1. However, it's locked, and Xerxes is hiding the passcode from me. Dr. Watts should have the code. He's probably in the crew subsection. Grassi has the key to get in there, but he's
pistol
in the
reload
medical
animations.
subsection, probably near the biopsy lab. Now get to the medical subsection and find Grassi.
Yeah, they added new animations. You pull the charge handle. Look at that.
Well.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
But yeah, it appears that the combat AI got an upgrade. Wrong button.
Why is it that no one listens?
Damn it!
Why is it that no one listens?
There we go.
I've been unable to get in touch with Delacroix. This place is falling apart.
Xerxes has control of the ship's security system. Avoid or destroy any security cameras you see.
I'm gonna use
You
a
can
pistol
hack
for that.
security computers to power down the cameras too, if you're good enough. But don't botch the job, or you'll set off the alarm yourself. Your corpse is useless to me.
I've been unable to get in touch with Delacroix. This place is falling apart. Members of my team keep disappearing. The leaks in the venting shaft shorted out the primary access channel, and that means we'll all be on auxiliary power until we can get it back up. That means all the lifts are
Armor
out.
piercing.
Marie, where the hell are you?
A slide. Whatever. Goddamn, it's Finn. Don't talk to me. Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Okay, I'm good. Ow! The turret's mean. Oh my god. This is not
Your
an
energy
exchange.
is not that good.
It isn't, but we can get it very low. Okay, that's very good. That is good, at least.
I
Laser
do have
weapons.
Dune news.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
So, they did extend PvE out to about halfway into E.
Oh, cool.
I'm assuming it's the Griefer group. They're very salty about it. They just attempted to grief me.
Oh, they couldn't do it?
But they were actively trying to stop me from moving around on my assault, and I just kind of flew away because they're bad.
So they're fucking... That's funny how pathetic they are.
Like, they
Oh god,
came up, said threw some slurs at me, and then, or something, and then just... They just kept trying to land on me, kept trying to harass me while I was building, so I just demolished it and just left, because... Just fuck it. I'll just build one in Haga and then copy it.
Yeah, I see why they got banned in mini games.
Yeah.
As soon as they had
But it was funny because they...
like, we've got enough video evidence that I think they would get banned here.
Mm-hmm. But it's funny. So just if you go to out in the new extended PvE zone, be aware.
Fuck.
There's people who are gonna just harass you as much as they possibly can.
Oh my god, they dodge! They dodge! They do!
So
they dodge.
It's a slight remake then, this game.
Yeah, like the AI, they actually backstab. The fucking goddamn face. So goofy. But yeah, no, they actually dodged. The AI got an improvement. So yeah, this might be just the superior version to play now. More stable too.
I called up around 0430 to help unload the shuttle coming back from Tau Ceti. Kerenskin was there alone. Jesus, what the hell happened to him? He'd lost most of his hair, and you could see these lumps on the side of his neck. And that smell. I told him he should go see Dr. Watts, but he told me to mind my own business. Well, la-di-da.
La-di-da. Body bag. So I wonder if there's any difference in difficulty modifiers. All right. It'll be easier for griefers to patrol, so we'll see how it goes. That's true.
Yeah, it is gonna condense the
On
PvP
most
zone,
decks,
so...
you'll find a quantum bioreconstruction device. Xerxes shut them all down,
But it'll be easier for us to defend and withdraw.
Interface with each machine locally to provide a quantum entanglement sample. Once you do that, the device will be able to rebuild your body essentially from scratch. It's not pleasant, but it's preferable to slow decomposition.
Also might have to abandon the idea of having a base be set up in a way that everything inside is hidden.
We can also build it in the shallow, because the shallow got pushed out. Those
That's what I mean
RTB
in the
points.
PvE zone, but I'm saying might need to abandon that idea and must go expanded.
It's the only way to get to the medical
Almost fucking
subsection. Pick up the
gotta
battery
focus.
from the floor and find a recharger. The
We
one
did get
used
a...
before is in hard vacuum now, I'm afraid, but there should be another one on this deck. Once you get the battery recharged, place it in the auxiliary override.
My laser pistol's broken, sadly, Chatfish.
Broken or just out of energy?
Broken.
That is unfortunate.
But yes, we shall focus on System Shock from now. Because we gotta focus on things that's actually present.
Very true. My apologies.
No, not good enough. Balls. Mouth. It's like, eh.
You want my balls in your mouth? What?
Oops.
Death to Jumba. Death to Jumba. Death to Jumba.
He's dodging.
Yeah, he's not denying it, chat.
Well, let's take a look at what we can afford. So we have 12 fucking cyber modules. I think regardless, we still want to get hack, because hack is like a must.
Yes, hack does seem to be the
Absolute must.
you
But
absolutely need.
we also need research, because I can't research anything about our enemies yet. So research first. Can I repair this? I need one repair skill. We also need repair. Fuck! Ah! I'm gonna start screaming at Chatfish. Damn it. Alright. Okay, hold on. I'm thinking chat bitches. I can't even use it because I don't have repair skill. Alright, up we go. Repair skills next. But the main reason I'm avoiding that game in general is because Weepers, so I'm glad I didn't spend any money on it yet. Oh, okay. On that note, by the way, for those who didn't check out Dune Awakening, griefers aren't a problem anymore. You can now go in the deep desert, and you can now get you can now get all the resources. You don't need to engage with the PvP at all anymore, except for crash shipwrecks. That's it.
And large spice.
But even
medium
so,
ones you will still find small to medium ones you will find in the deep desert.
You don't need to deal with that.
And
yeah.
And the only thing you need to go to the farthest reaches of the desert for is if you want high clusters of the tier 6 resources.
Okay, we need to get to the power station, which is somewhere.
But it could also be a problem because, well, you can build 4 bases now and you won't get raided.
Is this the way? I think. Oh. Monkey! Monkey! Ah! Monkey! Oh god, how far back's my load? I'm not gonna let them. I'm not gonna accept that death. I don't accept deaths. I don't accept deaths!
I've been unable to get in touch with...
Xerxes has
Oh,
control
shit.
of the ship's security system. Avoid or destroy any security cameras you
Okay.
see. You can hack security computers to power down the cameras too if you're good enough.
Shit!
Finish the job or you'll set up the alarm yourself. Your corpse is useless to me.
Incoming Chatfish is what? Come on, fishes. You want some? Get you some. Get you some. Oh, fuck. Jesus! They're brutal now that they can dodge. Fuck. It's not as trivial.
Why is it that no one listens to me?
I've been unable to get in touch with Delacroix. This place is falling apart. Members of my team keep disappearing. The leaks in the vent shaft shorted out the primary access channel.
Okay.
Xerxes has control of the ship's security system.
No!
Avoid
Misclick.
or destroy any security cameras you
Misclick.
see. You can hack security computers to power down the cameras too, if you're good enough. But don't botch the job. You'll set off the alarm yourself. Your corpse is useless to me.
Fuck. Hurt me. They're hurting me, chat. They're hurting your kib. Fucking jammed. Damn it. Okay. Gotta keep careful, chat. Ammo's getting low. You should become a Doom Grunt, Sturha. You can serve me as a loyal minion. He's like, minion, and looks at me. Like, I hate being a minion. He gets mad. Well, everybody should. It's a one game we can actually all play together. Oh, fuck! Gotta be careful with those goddamn fucking cameras. Especially now, more than ever. The game's actually a lot harder. Don't do... Well, nope, still got bullets. Nope, there's gonna be fucking monkey in here. Holy shit. Fucking bad monkey. Monkey is dead. Animal rights.
Ever since we reached Tau Ceti, the lab monkeys have been acting strangely. Nurse Lesser picked one out of a cage to be brought in for vivisection, and the rest of them, I mean the entire group, stood up on their legs and howled. This wasn't just a random display. It was a protest.
Okay. We hear more of them out there. Just bear with clean this room out. Okay. There, now I can open the mini map on the top right. That's helpful. I say run. Oh, well, he was stuck there, so took advantage of that. Get that soda, get our health up a bit more. Oh, we're doing good, Chatfish. We're doing good. There we go. Got him. We need to get Hack. Hack is going to unlock things. I think they say they see you. No, I see. Yeah, it is they see you.
Hi there.
You're right. You're right.
Please make
You're
your
right.
selection.
You're right. Not ready.
These missions should have been scrubbed before it left Earth. We've been unable to contain the reactant coolant leaks on Deck 1. I've put an order requiring hazard suits down there. I know you think this would cause a panic, but it's better than giving everybody radiation sickness, don't you think?
Oh, yeah, I can see down here. Oh, there's nothing down here. Okay. We need to reach that recharge station, wherever it is. It's probably down this door.
Each deck has a chemical storeroom where you can find the resources you need to research the artifacts you'll find around the ship. Don't try to carry around all the chemicals at once. It's impractical and unnecessary. Your research software will tell you what chemicals it needs and when.
We now have this room unlocked for researching science. Fuck. God damn. He hit us, Chapros. He hit us pretty good. Alright, armor penetration rounds. Switch to anti-armor. What? Why can't I pick that up? There you go. Psi-hypo.
This is Xerxes. Remember, the unauthorized usage of firearms aboard the Von Braun is a Class 3 infraction.
Fuck! My health is so bad. Okay. First time I played this, I collected half the materials before she said I shouldn't. That little Blake just grabbed everything. Well, between business. Okay, there we go. Bam. Bam. Okay, there we go. Got him. More ammunition. Switch to standard munitions. More cyber modules. Recharge our energy stuff. We now can activate that door. Our health is not doing so good. The AI being upgraded in this game has actually made this a lot harder on normal. Melee is no longer as guaranteed as it once was. It is now actually just as risky as any other form of combat. It's not this way. Yeah, it's this way. Okay, come on. Nice.
Has also taken out access to this bulkhead. It's the only way to get to the medical subsection. Pick up the battery from the floor and find a recharger.
Oh, I didn't even get the recharger.
Hard vacuum now, I'm afraid, but there should be another one on this deck. Once you get the battery recharged, place it in the auxiliary override.
Oh shit! No, no, no! Ah! Oh, damn. Damn.
At least he gave you some soda.
That's right. When I went this way, I died. You did. God damn. It's actually pretty stressful now. Because they're so tough. Okay. We could check the hanging man.
On most decks, you'll find a quantum bioreconstruction device. Xerxes shut them all down, but I've discreetly put them back online. You'll need to interface with each machine locally to provide a quantum entanglement sample. Once you do that, the device will be able to rebuild your body essentially from scratch. It's not pleasant, but it's preferable to slow decomposition.
Now we go and get the power turned on. Oh shit. Fuck! She's got a shotgun! Okay. No shotgun shells. Oh, this is the medical area. Fuck! I took a wrong turn down Albuquerque. Bone stream depresso. Or should I say green presso? Whee! Welcome back. Little fuzzy buddy.
Fuzzimus Prime.
How much fucking sub-modules we have? We have 14. Okay. According to my schmap here, it says Fuzzy's a girl. Whoa, Fuzzy, Fuzzy. Oh,
Makes
no.
sense.
Fuzzy.
The toilet will beg to differ.
Fuzzy, what the fuck's wrong with you? The
It's called that Jersey mix. That Jersey Mike sandwich went right through me.
Too much information is bad for you.
That's what you get.
It's bad.
That's what you get for
me.
calling me a girl. You get an image in your head.
Has nothing to do with what I said, though. There's no fuzzy, only sticky. It's a fucking folder.
For now, yes.
Fuzzy is no more. I killed Fuzzy, says Sticky Beard. I chat fish. I'm like, chat fish! And then they scream. They cry out in agony. The little bodies flopping around. That'll open that up.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
That brings us up to a total of 18 modules. We could get an upgrade now, or we could hold off on upgrades temporarily, but getting that research is going to be essential, because we want to discover or reduce the amount of damage it takes to bring down those mutants. So we're going to get research level 1, so we can begin researching. Research can be gotten through here. Now I can start researching this. There we go. This is a pulpy, kidney-shaped organ that controls most of a hybrid's vital functions. Chemicals needed? None. We're researching, Chet.
You can still do stuff while it's researching, can't you?
Yep, you can.
Sick. Why'd you have to say that?
Chatfish, what are you doing? Like, nothing. Being a little fish kid. Oh my god. Now he's got a game card thing. Don't care about that. Quick save and into the next area.
It's hard to see why they only did they did it in a enhanced edition.
Find Grassi and get the keycard to the crew sector. He's the one who monitored your cryo sleep, so
Damn
he
it.
might be interested in joining you. If he hasn't
Oh,
been butchered yet.
fucking
rip.
They're brutal.
Good, you've managed to get into med. Now find Grassi and get the keycard to the crew sector. He's the one who monitored
Okay,
your
just
cryo
charge.
What difficulty did you
so he
pick?
might be
Normal.
interested in joining you. If he
So they made it harder.
The AI's actually doesn't get stuck at all, hardly ever.
She wants to try to destroy your species, and now you do her bidding. Intruder entering medical sector A.
Version research software equipped? Fuck, there's a free research software here. Which means I didn't need to actually do the research that. Well, actually, it's a modifier. But yeah, no, I forgot that you get, like, enhancements because you're literally, like, you got cybernetics, you're a cyborg. I hear
Is
fucking
this the same
monkeys.
character from the first game? The hacker?
No, this is a new character. The hacker in the first game basically didn't want to deal with this shit anymore. We're actually... You're a military person, so you end up enlisting in either the OSA or the Marines or the Navy, and you enlist, and then you do 3 tours of duty before you arrive here, which builds your character, which is when you're assigned to the Von Braun for a deep space exploration mission to Tau Ceti 5. And now we're out in deep space where nobody can come to help us.
I see why they only did an enhanced edition, because the graphics actually hold up quite well once you polish them up.
Yeah, they went for stylization, and again, like what I always say, stylization is timeless. HD textures with stylization works well. Unless you're doing low-res art.
Your R-grade cyber rig has an experimental perception enhancement that can theoretically detect residual psychic emanations. These emanations traditionally come from the recently dead. Literature might call them...
Damn it. Not worth.
No,
not worth.
No female fuzzy beard.
You might witness some strange phenomena. Your R-grade cyber rig has an experimental perception enhancement that can theoretically detect residual psychic emanations. These emanations traditionally come from the recently dead. Literature might call them ghosts. I call them self-hypnotic defects in the R-grade unit.
That following animation.
Don't let it distract you from the job at hand.
Monkey destroyed. I was like, get down! Monkey! And Fussy just cries out.
Mr. President, get down.
No, I'm not an official member of the dev team. Ollie asks.
Fuzzy's just one of our friends who helps support the channel.
Yeah.
Not everybody we hang out with is part of the dev team. I do have other friends, you know, chat. Fuzzy Chatfish is like, no friends, only work. But I so happen to have a lot of friends on the dev team. In fact, I consider them all friends at different degrees. Or slaves.
Even me?
No, not you. Oh. Okay, here I go. Nah. You're the crybaby, you know that? It's you, crybaby man. Okay. Time to open through these logs because we haven't been playing them. Coolant leaks.
Marie, I've got to restrict access to engineering until we can figure out what to do down there. It's just too hot. I don't know where all the hazard suits went, so I'm reduced to bringing down an armful of rad hypos. Those damn things always give me a headache.
Oh shit, little monkey man! The other monkey spotted us.
Executive Fuzzer, says Blake.
Look at the fucking AI. Like running away and shit.
This is Xerxes. Why do you persist in
Eat FM to
your
research the
loneliness?
brain. Oh shit! He's got a shotgun! No! Shit! Another one! Another one! You can keep him staggered, it seems. I don't have magic bullshit. Is there anything in here?
Radiation hazard.
Anti-rad, anti-rad. There we go. Okay. Alright. Monkey business. I love how Kip screams a bit over the side of monkeys. Monkeys are evil in this game. Like, they're vile creatures. And you'd scream too.
I think it's just Kips.
Okay, it's gonna be radiated in there. Now there's an anti-rad over there. Come on, come on.
Hazard.
Cyber modules. More anti-rad. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, this just clears out the rad. Nice. Okay, there we go. Shit. Okay, close. Close, Chatfish, but we're fine. Sody pop. Sody pop. Surgical activation key. Okay, okay. Very good, very good. Alright, what else can I do? Let's get through these logs.
I got called up around 0430 to help unload the shuttle coming back from Tau Ceti. Kerenskin was there alone. Jesus, what the hell happened to him? He'd lost most of his hair, and you could see these lumps on the side of his neck. And that smell. I told him he should go see Dr. Watts, but he told me to mind my own business. Well, la-di-da.
Well, la-di-da. I'm gonna shit myself. Gets mad. Nonsense.
Angela, while it may appear that the lab monkeys are communicating with each other, I assure you it's quite impossible. You claim that one monkey signed the passcode for a supply closet to another, and the latter proceeded to open it. As I'm sure you know, there have literally been tens of thousands of studies of primate intelligence, and there's no evidence of behavior even remotely that sophisticated. So either you've single-handedly trumped the entire field of animal behaviorists, or you're badly in need of a vacation.
Badly in need of a vacation. I like how they're experimenting on monkeys without even thinking, like, it could possibly make them smarter. Damn chimps.
Whose idea was it to bring 150 chimpanzees on board anyway? The interest of science? What about the interest of hygiene? Does anybody have any idea how much crap 150 lab monkeys make in a day? The poor chimps. They come on board for the most historic mission of all time, and they end up being chopped into little pieces in the name of progress.
In the name of progress. And then Patient Watson.
Since returning from the surface of Tau Ceti 5, the patient has experienced numerous novel phenomena, evidenced by inflammatory nodular growth and the presence of a large worm-like parasite. This morning, the parasite penetrated the subject's chest from the inside and attached one end of itself to the subject's forehead. If I remove it, it could kill the kid. If I leave it... Final diagnosis beats the hell out of me. I'd love to refer this to Medorsky at CDC, but unfortunately he's 67 trillion miles away.
Rad hypos.
Medical tells me they've replicated a whole bunch of rad hypos. I'm gonna pick those up and distribute them to the engineering staff unless anyone gets a better idea. Watts also asked me to check on the replicator in the crew lounge. He says it's a hacker's paradise.
Oh yeah, hackerfish. I'm scared. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I'm...
What is a drop of rain compared to the storm?
What is a thought compared to
a mind? Our unity is full of wonder.
full of wonder, which your tiny individualism cannot even conceive.
We've 10. Okay, we got that. Some stuff downstairs. And this door was locked before, but now we should be able to open it. We don't want to go that way. access card,
Well done.
5 cyber
I'm
modules.
uploading some cybernetic modules. Find an upgrade unit as soon as you can.
Okay, we are getting good on cyber modules. We need more, though. There's some basic skills we need. Firstly, we need to get our repair up high enough so we can repair it. Then we need to basically hack, and then that's it. All logistic stuff is taken care of. Now we need to get back to there to get the cranium research for the brain monkey fish thing. Brain monkey fish thing. You know what I mean, Chad. Shut up. All right, let's see. We got a new log. Does it say Patient Watson Part 2?
Patient Watson died at 0240 of non-specific causes. Despite zero respiratory and brain function, the body is still displaying autonomous motor function, as does the parasite. At 0847, the patient even spoke to one of the nurses. Autopsy is set for 1630, and then we'll see what makes this Lazarus tick.
God damn. Not having hacking is like a kick in the balls. But it's okay. We can get by without it, chat. We don't need to hack. Return to monkey. Monkeys are... Ooh! No, not that way. That's evil. That way leads to sadness and depression. That way leads to being gunned down by a turret. Okay. How many turbine modules do we have? We have 15. We need about 20 to start cooking a little bit. Technically, we want hacking level 2, but... Or 3. I think 3 for the stations. Yeah, we're going to want a lot of hacking. Right, that way leads there. This should lead to the crew deck. Yep. And we need to get to the crew deck. So here we go.
Good. You've made it into the crew sector. Now find Dr. Watt's room.
Booba! Booba! More booba! Booba again! Friggin' goofy. Oh, let's see. Nice magazine. Let's see. New log. Check it.
We have picked up a transmission from the surface of Tau Ceti 5. I've been in negotiation with Captain Diego of the Rickenbacker, and after some coercion, he's agreed to go planetside as a joint venture. Imagine, this historic mission might even become more historic. First contact. And who is there to get exclusive rights to all media, patents, and land grants? Trioptimum. Miri, I told you this would be worth it.
There we go. Dead. Got that son of a bitch. Nice. Looks like somebody wet the bed. Just damn. Little bit of a piddle problem. Little bit of a piddle. Little cheesy puffs. Bag of cheesy puffs for my chatfish. I like
How
their
often
puffs.
did little kibble wet the bed?
For what? I think to like age 4 or 5. I can't remember all the ballpark. But I remember it was definitely... I was very frustrated. I remember those parts. The only part I remember is specifically my, what was it, grandma and grandparents back when my parents originally, like, first divorced. My mom moved out back with her parents back on the farmstead. And so I lived on a farm for a little while. A chicken farm. And I remember in the upstairs room, yeah, because I remember, because there was a little box TV, and that's where I had the Sega Genesis, because my mom had the Sega Genesis, and I remember playing the Sega Genesis there, at age 4, I believe. 4 or... No, not 4 or 5. That'd be wrong. Yeah, no, 4 or 5 or 3, around that ballpark. But I remember being very angry. Very upset with myself when that happened, and embarrassed. That's my only memory of that, by the way.
Most kids feel that the same way, as far as I know. I have no memory of doing it myself, but, you know, probably happened.
It's funny that you bring that up, though, because I had a dream last night that I found a baby doe, and I was raising it, and it kept crapping all over my apartment. It kept...
That wasn't a dream, Kibbs.
And I had to, like, clean it up. I'm like, God fucking damn it. Just shat on the ground. I'm just like cleaning it up like, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
That was a dream preparing you for what's to happen when I start raising the chatfish.
Jesus Christ.
God.
Just crap, the chatfish just crap all over the floor.
They do that. They do that. Like, what the
They would.
fuck? Okay, modify. This is for tech. Now, getting basic repair will allow us to restore weapons once broken, right? I think so. We want to get repair first, so that we can get those operational. Okay, yeah, so what we do is we quick save, and then we do it this way. This is going to suck because our repair chances are going to be absolutely garbage. This is gonna suck. That's all I can say. It's possible to quick save? Like, no, you can't do it like that. Okay. Oh my god, because it's percentage based. Fuck! The RNG repair system is very mucho sad. Initial difficulty 85%. Fuck! Okay, damn it. Yes? Finally! Control save. Now to repair that goddamn shotgun. Damn it, repair skill 2 required for that. Alright. Well, now we can repair our pistols if they break, if nothing else. We'll save the remaining because we want to get the basics. Now here's the thing we can actually make use of. So here we can get Pharmo friendly, extra 20% benefit from all hypos and healing. That is going to be pretty good. Strong metabolism, an extra row of carrying capacity isn't bad either. Cyber simulation, you can extract a diagnostic repair module for many things. Can use to heal 15 health points. Tinker effect of most weapon modifications improved by 20%. Anti-cost weapons. Power of Psi. Replicator expert. The discount at the store is good too, but we don't need that right now. Lethal weapon increases all hand-to-hand damage by 35%. That's not bad either. Because if we can bonk most of the flesh enemies down, that would be good. Naturally able, one-time bonus of 20 cyber modules. Now, people tell me that that's a trap one, but like, I love the idea of getting more cyber modules because it means I can do more stuff. So I'm going to do that because that is a trap one. But Chatfish chose suboptimally before, so I'm going to do it. There was a donor war. I wanted to wait for a bit. Did Chatfish go into Saturday's goal? They did. And welcome back. Blakey is my little femboy, and soon he'll be walking out the door. It's like, hey, the femboy. All right, there we go. We got hacking level 2 because of that. See, that's why it's worth it in my eyes. That's why it's worth it in my eyes. Because hacking level 2 is just very good. We can increase our standard weapon or energy weapon damage. Energy weapons are only going to be good against robots and machines. And if I can use energy weapons for that, that strikes me as just a great thing all around. What other things can we improve? We can improve our overall basic stats. Or psionics. We could try to save for the basic psionics so we can use a little bit of psionics, but probably not going to be the wisest decision. Strength will increase our carry capacity, and we should grab it. Because it's super cheap. Like, it's dirt cheap. And it increases carry capacity, and we hit a little harder, too. Which means we'll down enemies a lot faster. We have 7 left. We can take agility, endurance to increase our health a little bit. No, agility. Determines your movement speed and reduces falling damage and weapon kickback. We're not going to take that. Cybernetics, improved chances to do that. Okay, we'll save. I like taking more cyber modules because I feel like I can engage with more things when I do that. But now, we can go to the previous sector and hack all those chests before progressing. Which I think we should do because hacking chests means more stuff. Kibbs, you passed up lethal weapon? Yeah, I'll get lethal weapon later. I want to hack chests now so I don't have to backtrack as much. It's more of a convenience thing more than anything else, I suppose. I will go down this route first and check for chests. I can't remember if there's anyone. There's a monkey. Monkey's destroyed. Gotta finish researching that brain. The monkey rebellion has been stomped out. Yeah, stomped out. I'll release some of the nanites to repair our healing. 2 more modules, that's not bad. We're not going for psionics this playthrough. Because Chatfish didn't really want to do psionics, so I'm going to try to engage with the style they want, which is mostly combat focused. Lifts are out.
I can't raise anybody down in engineering. With the lifts out, I'll need to get down there through the emergency conduit in the Psi Annex. I think the access code is in Watts' lab.
Whew! It's close. Okay. We made it through there, chat bros. It's like, cheapo! Champ.
Don't know why they say that. It's kind of weird, actually.
When I do that, by the way, I got that from Pikmin. Pikmin! Or whatever they say. I can't remember.
Pikmin.
And so I think, cheapo. Because they're like little pigfish. Alright, yeah! That's what I'm talking about. First chest was a success. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Oh god, circle strafing might be a new strat.
Circle strafing usually works.
Okay. I don't believe there was any chest in there. There might have been in here. But I can't recollect 100%. I think there was one on the 2nd floor. Or 3rd floor, technically. Yes, there was. Save. Yep. Because we don't want to... Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I'm gonna explode it. Fuck it. Damn it. Yes. Yes. Damn it. Yes. Yes. No! Yes. Yes. Ooh. Hands would be mad if I did that. But it worked. Okay, this one's shoddy, this one's shoddy. They're both shoddy. Unload this one and toss it. Extra bullets is always a godsend in this video. Whoa! Whoa! Damn it! Please tell me I've saved afterwards. Thank God. No! I have to hack it again. I didn't save. I got greedy. Okay, good. Thank you, game. Thank you for being forgiving and stuff. Do you remember how many of these OS upgrade stations there are in, like, the entire game? 8 cyber modules are not worth giving up one of them. Maybe. But you and your Sven min-maxing... Okay, Chatfish chose suboptimal, so it's okay if I make suboptimal choices, chat. Because... Actually, no, Chatfish chose optimal. Fuck! Fuck! Just like, you bastard!
Never bet against Chatfish.
They're fat fish, after all. He's a fat fish, Mr. Chat. An evil little fish. He's a small little guy. He's got little fucking fins. Mr. Fish. Mr. Fish. We have our own theme song because we're evil. I think I got all
Chatfish
the
would have an
chests
evil
out.
theme song.
Oh, there's one chest in here we missed. Okay, quickly, rads. Okay, let's go, let's go. Okay. and anti-rad hypo. There we go. Get rid of that. Eat that bag of chips. Get my health back. Nice! Welcome to stream, Cassie. How you doing? He's like, oh, you know, just a little guy. And he swims around and drinks people's blood and looks at us like, thirsty. Fruit punch. No, Cassie, don't drink the forbidden fruit punch. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Right. This is probably Force Truck's hope after watching this game and especially playing the remake of 1. I hope Night Dive somehow gets the rights to this series away from Tencent.
Well, even if as long as they're in charge of developing it, it'll be good. I don't think Tencent's going to part with things. Tencent's kind of striking me as EA behavior. I haven't really seen them sell IPs, but then again, I might have missed it. They seem to grab things and then hold on to it.
I've never heard of them selling something.
Yeah, as I said, Force Truck.
Intruder. The glory of the many demands your capture or destruction.
What would be preferable is they take the use it as inspiration for their own ideas and their own.
Well, yeah, I mean, Psycho Shock, also known as Prey, was literally just this.
Well, still always, especially after how you and Shep pointed out that he had to rename it Prey instead of Psycho Shock. Psycho Shock sounds a lot better.
It's a better name. Some people disagree, but those people are wrong. And enemies of the state
better on top of that.
Nice. Got that. Some G-nades. Alright, we're gonna have to hack this. Quick save. My hacking ain't very good. And ain't a word. Just
Yeah, China's agreeing that Tencent is the Chinese CCP-EA.
Pretty much. Damn it. Damn it. Yes. Yes. Damn it.
Yeah, just watching Night Dive. They're very much in the early stages of their building up the studio, as they almost didn't finish, if I recall correctly, the remake of 1, due to a lot of development and funding troubles.
Now we got the arm. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, we gotta practice smacking it. So we charge our thing, and we jump. Oh. Okay, well, we got it. I think the faster attacks are better. Maybe not charging it. There we go. One of those OS upgrades you passed up for 8 modules gives you a flat percentage bonus to hacking these security computers. Sven, you are still caught up on that, you little autistic fish. He's like, yes, I am. I'm not letting it go. Start screaming. God damn it, Sven. Calm down. He's like, no. No. That one's too high up. God damn it. Oh, shit. Get ready to lock and bucket load.
Attention.
Patience is a virtue, one that I clearly lack. I get it, game. I get it. Oh, you can just keep pressing the R button. Just takes the Meg out and then puts it back in. I like how the Meg has actually got the little pistol symbol on it, by the way. It's actually the little boxes you pick up. You see that? Place the little attention detail.
Yeah.
And the magazine well. Oh shit. God damn it, I fucked it up so badly. Oh.
YouTube is feeling really unstable today.
God damn. Okay. We got him that time. Quick save. Shotgun boys are tough. But they ain't invincible. Wait, that's got a health bar? I didn't know that. We can get rid of those? Was that always possible? Oh my god, I just stepped in it like a fucking moron. Wait, destroying it actually give me toxic? It does. Okay, so don't do that. There's no point, there's nothing in there. Yeah, nothing in there. No point. No point.
Watts isn't here, so he's probably in his office in the R&D sector. Maybe he's got a backup R&D card in here. Take a look around. Well done.
We got
I'm
it.
uploading some more modules.
More modules. Chatfish. Oh god. Damn it. It's still hard to platform in that spot.
Disappointed me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Wait, did I just get more? I don't think so. Hold on.
Well done. I'm uploading some cybernetic modules.
Okay, she just have different.
Find an upgrade unit as
She
soon
just has
as you
different
can.
voice lines. Okay. And no, I don't have any extras. Whoop. Hey, sexy chatfish. Oh, chatfish there. Korean music is terrible. It must be destroyed. It must be destroyed. And an actual functioning shotgun that can be thrown away. Let's see. Some chips. Okay, now let's take a look at the shotgun. Wait, what? What about the shotgun? Oh, I guess it just doesn't show up for some reason. Oh, I need weapon skill level 3 to use it. We might want to go get that. What's our thing? 18 modules? 18 modules. Get some nanites. Anything behind that bed? Nope, nothing. Oh, getting stuck behind things is tough, Jet.
This is Xerxes. Remember, replicator restrictions are in place for the good of all of us. All unauthorized database interactions will be dealt with to the utmost degree of the law.
Ammos, and we got a new log.
Marie, I'm sorry I've been out of touch, but I've been working on that artifact Bayless brought back from Tau City 5. I've done a level 3 analysis on it. I think it's some kind of artificial intelligence. I've managed to pull an audio tag file out of its memory. I'll let you be the judge.
What's that?
Marie, I think it's speaking English.
And they can't stay on the network. God damn. Cassie's just cassivating. He's like, cassivating. And then he's little bloods. Let's see. We can increase our stats, but we need to increase standard weapons to make use of the shotgun. So that has to be done. Oh, that is not good. No, it is not. Kasovic suffers because he has to deal with a bit of monkeys sometimes. Alright, we've gotten level 3 weapons. We could get higher weapons right now, or we could get higher hacking, which will allow us to hack those terminals and make more out of them. We also get repair or maintenance, which can improve our ability to maintain equipment. Our maintenance we have is only 1. We don't have modify either, so we can't really modify or upgrade our weapons, so we're going to take modify 1 so we can actually do that. And then we're going to try to control save and then modify our pistol and begin upgrading some of our equipment. God damn it, Chatfish. I just want to upgrade. Yeah. Like that, upgrades the pistol. We can upgrade it again once we get modify up higher. So we can upgrade all our equipment. Save after doing that, and see if we can upgrade a laser pistol. We cannot. We can modify our shotgun. Yeah, we did it again. Shotgun is now faster. Fire. Wait, did I not use the shotgun? Where's standard 3? Or did I not invest into standard 3? Oh my god, I didn't. I didn't do standard 3. I bought something else. I completely forgot to get my shotgun functioning. I'm a little bit of a monkey. Ooh, like that little monkey guy out there. Oh my god, there he is. Oh my god, he's sneaky. He doesn't see us. He doesn't see us. We're good. Evil monkey. Chatfish, gotta be careful. Evil monkey's hunting. He's looking for you, Chad. Oh,
he craves the cheeks.
He's gonna get us. Our little bodies. Oh, now we need to get to that. That place. There should be something over here. Was there a chest in here? I cannot recollect. Nope, inaccessible.
That's energy below your health, right?
That's my psionics. That's what the moon is.
Ah. Very low.
It is. Down this hallway. And straight ahead is the storage room where we need FM, I believe. FM. The research. Consume it. There we go. Now we can get our advantage on Monkey. And while we're over here, we'll check down here and recharge our energy. And see if there's any boxes we couldn't access before. I don't think so, though. But there's an energy recharging station. Yes, we have, Gregors. We are technically on Saturday's goal. And thank you for asking. You're just a little Chatfish, aren't you? He's like, Chatfish! Now, we're not doing psionics, so we can consume alcohol for extra health. I gotta remind myself that. Because we went with an energy and standard weapons build. Because Chatfish want to be a chat marine. Like, chat marines, attack! And they start blasting with their little bolter fish. And like, brrr, and like rocks, because they hate rocks so much. They hate rocks. They're just fucking anti-rockfish. Okay, we don't need these for research anymore. Oh, I didn't read the lore this time around, so I might as well grab the actual fleshy bit to read for chat. So, let us read, Chatfishes. Analysis. DNA structure indicates that this organism is a hybrid of a human host and a parasitic organism. Although the parasite, resembling a yard-long worm, has deteriorated to a stage beyond useful analysis, the effects of the process are evident. Severe deterioration of higher-level mental processes is caused by tumorous growths along the spinal column and brainstem. The non-human tissues seem to be formed of... let's see, where'd my eyeballs go? A composite of small worm-like creatures that have adapted into the host's body and taken over a majority of motor control and decision-making functions. There also appears to be a direct stimulation of the autonomic, nervous, and glandular systems. Hence, the organisms produces exceptional amounts of both adrenaline and endorphins, making it remarkably strong and aggressive. What remains cannot really be called human at all. The damage done to the host by process is irrevocable, and the organism now functions with no sense of morality or hesitation. Recommendation. I'm just gonna it takes a while to read that way. The organism is vulnerable to the same forms of stimuli as a human. However, the changes in its physiology suggests a chemistry more complex than is currently understood. Further analysis of similar organisms might provide more insight in this area. Might, but not guaranteeably. While the Chet monkey brain is a analysis, the monkey is generally genetically normal, an African squirrel monkey. However, it appears to have subject to a large number of chemical and surgical procedures, both before and after birth. These procedures have been enhanced brain size and connectivity, as well as enhanced the myelination of the central nervous system. The skull of the creature has been surgically removed, presumably both to prevent cranial pressure and to allow quick experimental access. Recommendation. The neural construction of the creature is similar to the nature to psionic human neural structure. The monkeys are likely to have psionic capability. They are vulnerable to attacks in which affect standard organic creatures. Wow, we do more damage to monkeys, chitonkeys.
Chatonkies even, huh? We need that art of that.
We need a lot of things, and chocolate chip cookies are one of them. Oh, yeah. Oh, you can remove navigation markers. That's cute. So you can actively mark things by pressing the N button. And then that'll leave markers.
Ooh.
Oh my god, that's going to be useful for that stupid section where we got lost.
Was that in the base game?
I have no idea. Maybe. It looks like it probably was. I just didn't know about the button. Well, 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 Chatfish. Like Chatfish. I'll explode. We have, 2 cyber modules. Oops, that's not the right way. Okay, what was
By the way, Kibbs.
What's up?
For Dune, I'll be making a pretty big base that we could have all of our vehicles out there, basically.
Yep, that sounds good.
Yeah, we're gonna be able to actually grind now, although it's grind now that we don't have to worry about being raided all the time.
Yes, and we can actually put it in partially into the deep desert, which means that the distance to the spice blows is actually monstrously closer.
I'm gonna have to use a staking unit as well.
You are allowed. He said, "Thank you, my lord."
Well, good, because I made 5 for myself a while ago.
Chatfish, worship Kib. No, like no.
Hi there.
We'll actually be able to properly upgrade the entire guild to Mark 6 stuff.
Okay, alright, let's read the last log to see where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I hear little clappings of feet. Damn it, when they back up, they can get a fast strike in. Oh, that'll work out in the end, health-wise. Oh, shit. Damn it. I'm keeping that baseball hat, chat. In memory of the buckyfish who gave their lives a name. She's like, what the fuck? Like, it doesn't have anything to do with anything. Yeah, good. Alcohol is useful. Chips are useful. Alright, there we go. The music in this game is pretty good. Very chill. Very relaxed. The tension and atmosphere is still very good. Okay. Alright, now we gotta R&D card. Let's
Watts
see.
isn't here, so he's probably in his office in the R&D sector. Maybe he's got a backup R&D card in here. Take a look around.
Actually, we do have his R&D cards. The R&D access is directly down here. Okay, there we go. Yep, because now we need to access R&D, right? Or this, or no? Or, I'm sorry. Grape juice. Hell yeah. Chatfish always loved grape juice. There's great fish when I think about it. Now that'll open.
Dr. Watts is alive and in his office. He should know the code to the maintenance access
This is
shaft.
getting low.
Hurry! He's been badly wounded. Don't let him die before he tells you that number.
What in God's name is that? A small beaker? Oh, don't really need that. I'm a little kid in a little kid world, doing little kid things. Okie dokie. Spooky things are happening. Spooky things are happening. Alright, let's see. Another repair module is always good. Never a dull bucket.
Wow, you're incredible. Do you know that? I made this game where I tried not to make myself think about you. What a moron. I love you, Rebecca, and I've got the plan.
Fair,
I've been buttering up the captain
average.
to transfer me from the Rickenbacker to the Goodwill team on the Von Braun. Pretty soon, nothing will keep us apart.
Alright, that's what I'm talking about.
Hope nothing bad happens to the two lovebirds.
I love you so much. I love you so much. I cannot wait. I love you so much. Oh, be murdered. Oh my god. Oh no.
They turned into monkeys. Which are tonkeys that Kibbs murdered. Actually, last time I checked, Gregor's, Harkonnen's currently winning.
Yeah, Conan is at $84.99.
Good work. Here are some more cyber modules. Spend them wisely. They're not easy to locate.
Isn't it nice that she gives you cookies when you do what she wants?
It is. You like how he just stands there, staring at us?
Yeah, he's waiting for you.
Oh, look at the mouth. Look at it. I'm moving something. He's like,
Also, I like how you kept saying this looks like a PS2 game. No PS2 game looked this good.
okay, it's a little better. It's like a game from that era on PC. Okay, soda is always good. We love grape soda. Chatfish love it. Need more of it. That's what this says.
Anatoly, there's only so much corporate calisthenics I can go through before I start to feel a little queasy, so let's get down to brass tacks here. We don't like each other. We each have our own motivations for undertaking this mission, so let me give you a little warning. I cannot be circumvented. I cannot be tricked. I cannot be manipulated. And I cannot be bought. You come at me straight, and keep the fancy maneuvers for your next board meeting. Just because my father swam with the sharks
Rapier, how
doesn't
long are
mean
you
that
gonna
I
be here?
do.
Like 10 minutes.
You gotta go, Fuzzy. I can hold down the fort.
Yeah, after. Yeah, because I really should go to the gym early. I haven't gone
I can
that much
keep
this
the
week.
Chatfish's bellies rubbed thoroughly.
What?
The time is 16.
Just
Can you
make
call me
sure to
weird?
keep track of the
Autopsy
last one you
subject
tracked,
A.
Fuzzy. You can
Watson.
pick up when you get back.
Now we're going to make the first incision in. Hold him down. I'm trying.
Yeah, everything is separate the last two we donated.
Welcome, Stream Gunny.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
Take care.
Hope everything's okay. Hope
Gunny
everyone's
says,
okay.
just gonna leave this here. Gibbs, your autism seems to be very calming to my 6-week-old daughter. Well, I didn't know that. And again, congratulations on your daughter. Remember, chat, if you didn't wish Gunny and his daughter and his wife, a happy, I don't know, what the fuck do you call it? Oh my god, my brain's like brain dead right now. Where it's like happy birth. Like it's not like happy.
It's congratulations.
Congratulations
Is the word
Isn't
you're
there a
looking for?
phrase for it though? It just doesn't happen very often. It's like congratulations on your daughter being alive. Like I don't know. How do you say that without it sounding like weird? How do you say it without it? Yeah, congratulations on the daughter. It just sounds weird. There's got to be a better way to word that.
Yes, congrats.
It's a congratulatory thing. I just felt like there was a phrase for it.
They're not dead. They want you, you understand? They want you as a host. Get away.
Oh, fuck. Just balls closer to me so I can grab his bullets.
The other one just noped out.
It is like, nope. He's in here. There we go, got him. Not bad. Merry birthing day.
Why do they have to
Growth
break
period.
their shotguns when they die? Merry birthing day. Yes.
I feel like humanity should have come up with like a thing, like a proper phrase for it, but we didn't.
Yeah, it's congratulations.
Congratulations, congratulations. Just start clapping.
So how come you're not making use of your energy pistol if you have a recharge point?
Because it's only good for robots. It does abysmal damage to living things.
But it's infinite ammo.
It is, but again... Well, no, not necessarily. You have to backtrack to energy stations, and that always increases the risk of encountering respawns of enemy targets, which will then attack you and then drain your resources. So you generally want to be slightly efficient, because too much backtracking back and forth will actually slowly drain you, actually.
Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
We need 2 more cyber modules before we can get our upgrades so we can get our shotgun unlocked.
Clapping for the blapping.
Booda beep booty boo, booda beep booty boo. Let's see. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh god, put the pistol back.
Maybe it's friendly. Well, now it's not.
Alright, get ready, chat. Take it down, chat. Come on. There we go, got it. Alright, now that
Low
was
poly art can be charming for sure.
Yep. There's 2 types of actually old art styles I like because of limitations. Low poly stylization and then low res art. I like those aesthetics. So what's funny is the System Shock remake is not as low poly as this, but it is low poly, low res art. And low poly, low res art in combination
actually
looks
is
really nice.
Yeah, the remake is actually full pixel art. It's just...
Because the textures are very pixely, but it's all hyper stylized.
Mm-hmm. So you don't really notice the individual pixels when you get up closer.
Well, on the bright side, the only thing I can say is that a 6-week-old will not retain much knowledge of this voice or the things it says, in all due likelihood. So all the vulgarity that we do say on stream should be in one ear, outright the other.
All I'm getting from it is that Kibbs's voice is apparently very soothing for children.
I've been told that, but not by children, but by other people. Only due to the fact that I'm a Midwesterner. Midwesterners in America are considered to have the nicest voices in general. Like, they're soft. And I don't like that.
Effeminate, even.
There's a reason why a lot of news anchors or auditory work is usually selected from Midwesterners.
What about the movie trailer announcer guy voice?
We also can enunciate words the best. It's true. Midwesterners are superior, Jet. Now you must have Minnesotan sushi rolls to celebrate. Like, no, Minnesota sushi roll cringe, and then they eat it.
You know, I want to say something about how
it's got wild rice in it.
Tibbs is about enunciating things correctly, but I won't.
Oh well, it's I think not necessarily the enunciation. I forget what it is, but the reason why Midwesterners are often we're the most common in speaking things or narration things usually, due to our accents.
It's because Midwesterners all they do is talk.
Yeah, we're a bit rambly, which is funny. Like, you Midwesterners have a tendency, their goodbyes is, and the Minnesotan goodbyes, even most famous, is for being a thing that never ends. A conversation that goes on and on and on, when you should have said goodbye 30 minutes ago. One example of this I have is
if you ever visit Kibbs, you will miss your flight home.
What should be a quick conversation turns up into a 40 to 30 minute to an hour long conversation, and if it's really bad, it turns into several hours later. Just out here, there's nothing to talk about and nothing to do.
I feel like you're walking in a circle.
Okay, Chad, come on, be strong. No matter what happens, Chad. Oh, we got circle, straight.
He still shot you.
He did.
It's impressive how they break their shotguns when they die.
They jammed them. Or it was jammed by... Okay, we're doing pretty good on gear.
Not so much on health, though.
Health is okay. I've got actually a bunch of hypos. I'm just not using them until it gets to a certain threshold. If I can avoid using them. Okay, so the machine way opened up now. I was just clearing this area out. So technically I can go in here now. Which one of those things I picked up should be the code for it.
The time is 16:30.
What that code is?
Watson.
Did I forget what code it was? Oh, okay. Which one of these is the right implant job? New code? No, it's not that. Okay, they have a note section.
451.
Get the maintenance access shaft code from Dr. Watts. Oh, did I not grab it?
You didn't. He died.
Yeah, I know. I guess I didn't loot his body on the table. I must have had it on him. And left with the maintenance. I completely spaced it when the monsters... Oh, shit! That worked out in my benefit. If you get good enough at the melee combat and do enough damage, you can actually work your way up in resources and farming them. Instead of being like an equilibrium or a degradation. That's why the melee build is, I think, the strongest in getting strength, because you can just farm nanites and other consumables off them. Isn't it right, Chatfish? We consumables.
Chatfish is talking about sound cards.
Yeah, I forgot to grab his code.
Yeah, shame he didn't have his DNA or whatever set to the respawn point, or he could just come back.
It is a shame. Now we've got the code.
All right, calm down already. The access code to the conduit is 12451. I've got an autopsy at 16:30, but let's grab a beer on the recreation deck afterwards. Sound good?
Good thing he wrote that log before the autopsy, because the autopsy got him killed. That's where the doctor died. Because the patient got back up and, or the body got back up and murdered him.
Well, to be fair,
powers
it was
out.
defending itself.
God
They were
damn it,
trying to cut it up.
Morty!
Unfortunate. Mom. It's not Morty, it's Mamu.
Mamu!
Apparently Bean knows powers out earlier as well.
Are sound cards even used anymore?
I don't think so. I've not even heard of any being sold ever anymore.
I mean, it's all built in these days.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. Should have the code in our notes now. I think it's 12451. 12451. What I like is you can actually use your numpad for that.
Patting yourself on the back. Get down to that shaft to engineering
It's
and
fun
reset
for
the primary reactor core. That will restore power to the elevator and you'll be able to get up to deck 4. Get going.
How bossy.
We got 12 modules. Now we can go to the safe area and go get ourselves some upgrades. AKA the ability to use our shotgun.
Gunny says sound cards are still used for specialized uses like professional sound mixing or rendering. Or readering?
I don't want that for mixing. As a streamer, that could be incredibly useful. But that should be like my stream PC, I think, that has something like that. Not the game PC. No. It would be the stream PC, I think.
If there's a person we know that would know a lot about it, I would imagine Robert.
You'd think, Rob, but I think Binsky might know more. I'm not entirely sure. Binsky's also Code Monkey and Machine Monkey.
Now on the engineering deck. Find the engine core and reset it. This will restore power to the elevators. I'm getting some kind of strange readings from down there, so keep your eyes open.
This game's awesome, chat. It's also super cheap. It's like 26 bucks or something, or 30 bucks.
There's also the Steam sale, summer sale going on.
Oh yeah, summer sale for Chatfishes. Just us.
It's down to just a few of us now. Right after Valdez died, I guess I went a little nuts and started tearing things apart. But what do you know, I found 2 more rad hypes. Hopefully that'll keep me going long enough to figure a way past that damn turret. Who is that? Delacroix? Sanger?
That's the alarm, chat. He's like, he did. Now we can drink alcohol because we don't need anything else. Right. Now we can use our shotgun too. Pellet rounds and slug rounds. Next up, we need to get our maintenance up. Okay. It's gonna be radiated in here. We want to go right, I think.
Radiation hazard.
Why is radiation always green?
Switch to pellets, anti-infantry. Boom. Boom. The shotgun feels even better now, because it has animations.
This is a pseudo remake, basically.
Yeah, pseudo. It's like an HD... It's basically, so... The closest game you can equate this to is the PS2 version of Half-Life 1. Where it had updated models. And with slightly overhauled animations. The PS2 Half-Life, yeah. Taking action.
Didn't know about that.
Yeah, because if you play OG Half-Life right now, it should have the HD models active, which is from PS2, which have a higher poly count, and it looks kind of like this, but without the nicer textures. But if you play the PS2 or modern Half-Life, you go to the settings, you can revert back to the OG models, which look like basically models from this game, the OG one. Yep.
Gotcha.
It's it also had a co-op campaign in the PS2 version, because there's Half-Life, there's Half-Life Opposing Force, there's Half-Life Blue Shift, and then there's the PS2 Half-Life. The PS2 Half-Life has a unique co-op campaign where you play as the two girls, scientists that bring the artifact up to Gordon Freeman, the team below him. It's less known about game, once it gets on the PS2. And it's the PS2 ports are often forgotten for a lot of PC games, usually, because everybody prefers the PC versions. But that version of that campaign never saw its way to PC, and is exclusive to the PS2 version. Oh,
alright, PS2 Half-Life. Damn. He almost had you.
Oh my God.
I must head to work though.
Okay.
Have a good one. And good luck in System Shock.
Yes. Just gonna pause for a second, Jay. Oh my God. That scared me. That scared me. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna take a drink real quick. Oh my God. Okay. I was having a good time, and then I got mortally murdered.
We do not know death, only change.
We cannot kill each other
without killing ourselves.
Is your vision so small that you cannot see the value of our way?
Shit, reload. Oh fuck, that's the camera. Switch anti. Oh fuck! It's got damage models? That's cool. That's definitely new. Taking action.
Delacroix was right. This ship was not ready for prime time. Okay, the automatic safety seals have shut due to the radiation leak in the tubes. I'm gonna head down to engineering control. I think I can use the fluidics monitoring computer to purge the tubes.
Taking action.
I'm not sure what secrets you and your new buddy Captain Diego have got going up on Deck 3, but I intend to find out. If you continue to refuse to meet with me and my staff, you will leave me no choice but to register a complaint with corporate. If you want to take me seriously, perhaps Sergeant Braun and her security staff will.
Hi there. Please make
You need
your
hack level
selection.
3 and get more discounts. We get our maintenance up too. Fucking monkey. Just no. The Chitonki destroyed. Cyber modules acquired. Cyber modules. Armor piercing rounds, always a godsend if you ask Kib. Yep. Nope. Can't access that yet. Okay, time to save ammo. Time to switch back to Monkey Ranch. Kind of get monkey on these Chatfish. Okay, if we can bonk out that fucking security thing, we should. We'll be patient, Chad. We'll be patient. But if you do, oof, basically just a tube of the gas with phosphor on its walls.
This is Xerxes. Due
There
to
we go.
the recent confusion, there will be a ship-wide census tomorrow at 0900. All personnel, please report to the common area of Deck 5 at that time.
go. Got that. Unload that. Bullets. Always a godsend. Always a godsend. Garbage. You know what? I wish Night Dive would do next? Deus Ex. Deus Ex and Thief. I've never played Thief. I've never beat Deus Ex 1. But if they did this good with that, I imagine this would be pretty good with all this stuff.
God, get me out of here. I've recoded the lock to this room. Maybe that will hold them. I'm heading to cargo bay 2. Come find me there.
Ready to cargo bay, chat. Cargo bay. I go around. Oh, there's a fucking turret right there. Oh shit! Is there a charging station up there? I don't think so. There's a charging station coming up, but sadly not here. Well, chat bros, we're just going to be strong. I mean, Night Dive Studios has done a pretty good job, honestly, Master Morty. I give them a bit of trust, because everything they've touched has turned out really good. Okay, well, that's all she wrote for that. Switch to anti-armor. Switch back to standard. Before we open that door, let's hear this. Cargo Bay 2.
I'm not sure what's creeping me out worse. The hybrids with their pipes and shotguns, the berserk turrets, or our supposed allies. I don't trust those UNM bastards. I've got to find Sanger.
Oh shit!
She knows the
access
control. I'm gonna make my way over to Cargo Bay 2 to find her.
That armor does play a big help, I'll say that much. Soda pop. We love soda pop. Alright, let's see. Alright.
The radiation must have locked the protective seals on
Shit,
engine core
laser turret.
access. You're going to have to find some way to purge the radiation from the coolant tubes. Xerxes is blocking me out of the primary data loop, so I can't get any
I don't think I can
information
shoot
to
through there.
help you. He's working for them
Nope.
now.
It was worth trying, though. Oh, fuck, I didn't see the friggin... Damn it. Okay, switch back to armor piercing. Yeah, I guess it's a wild custom wings and keychains on the capsule SWAT since the army zero sizes. What? Soda. Soda. Paranoia of the modern audience. I mean, if they make it for quote-unquote modern audiences, then they failed making a good game. Because there's no... Here's the issue with the quote-unquote modern audience, right? So that terminology. Making a game for the modern audience should mean what it should mean versus what it actually means. What that should mean is a game for a modern audience should be a game with built upon the knowledge and the lessons of the past and improvements to quality of life and functionality. It should be easier to play with nice customization options and, you know, good tailorization and, you know, good control schemes and stuff like that and good overall play. It should basically have better gunplay than games that came previously and be much more refined and polished, right? The accurate way of using a game for a modern audience would be Psycho Shock to System Shock 2. Psycho Shock is a game for a modern audience in this definition, and the correct definition in my opinion, because it is modernized in terms of controls, better customization options, and better overall feedback, and it's built on a lot of lessons learned from Deus Ex and from System Shock 2. It takes the genre and moves it forward. It is a overall step forward into the modern age, right? A step forward, not a step backwards. The issue is what the actual term means, and practice, is what it seems to be, is that the game made for a modern audience means it is sensitive and doesn't use colorful words and is just really, really, you know, soulless and lacks any sort of individuality because it's too afraid to be unique. It's too afraid to offend people that it won't bother doing it to begin with. A real game, or a real story, in my opinion, or good story, is a story that's not afraid to upset you. But not upset you in a way like intentionally subverting. It's like, it's going to be what it is, and it's proud to be what it is, and it's not here to lecture you. It just is what it is. That's a good story. A story that often isn't is a story that starts to lecture you. Games can have different stories, and there might even be an overall theme or even a quote-unquote message, but a message is not what makes a good game a good game. Even if it has a moral or not a moral. Some games are more complicated than that and actually have several. Okay, we have to reload that because that was terrible. We lost so much health. Wow. Oh my fuck. Okay, that corn right there is nasty. Okay, that's one. Pistol's getting quite low. Oh, fuck! There we go. Managed to repair it. Put back to standard munitions. If I can at least make it a little bit further in here. I think osmium. I can use this as a repair station. Okay. We have 8 cyber modules to work with. We could use maintenance more than anything else, but this doesn't have maintenance or that, so we're gonna need to go up. Exactly, and they won't magically show to paint it. What made for modern audience means in marketing is HR speech. Yes, is that it's a game that's made for people that are looking for reasons to be offended. Pretty much. They will usually write an article glazing over your horrible game and then ignore it. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much the case. But that's also a cyclical thing, right? Right now, that's actually on its way out, as offensiveness is actually on its way back in. Okay, we got him. And we managed to do it without taking any actual damage, which is a big W. But yes, the big thing is that it's the pendulum swing theory, as I always talk about it. It swings one way and swings the other way. And it's been something I've talked about since, I think, 2010 or 9. It's when I basically, my eyes opened to that. And it was like, yeah, no, it just is doing that. It just happens. It'll swing back and forth. The big thing is to not be caught up in either it's swinging left or right. The true way to handle it is to not be caught up at all. Oh, this is cool. It's all HD now.
Do you not trust the feelings of the flesh?
Oh, that's gross.
Our biology yearns to join with yours.
We welcome you to our mass.
But you puzzle us. Why do you serve our mother?
Gross creatures.
How can you choose cold metal over the splendor of flesh? But you fear us.
We hear your thoughts, and they rage for your brothers you believe dead.
But they are not.
They sing in our symphony of life. We offer another chance to join us. If you choose to lie down with the machine, we will rend you apart and put you separate from the joy of the mass.
Disgusting. Abominations.
The menu.
There's a little kitten. Repair software +1. That'll give us a bonus. Alcohol is good for this build we're running now, kitten. Oh, fuck. No, we don't. Oh, monkey!
Monkey!
There's a turret in there.
Getting your ass kicked by a monkey.
That's pretty much how Chatfish talk to Reggie. Yeah, talk down to him. Not up to him. Not as an equal.
Cool little Chatfish. Even though I'm taller than them by a significant amount. They are little balls on the ground. I'm a normal person. Significantly taller. Therefore superior.
Alright, we have enough cyber modules to get better maintenance. And boy, oh boy, do we need better maintenance. This I don't like. This room, it strikes me as a very sad room. Very cruel, twisted room. Like that. That's not something that's good. That's bad. That's bad what that was. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Radiated. Radiated. Ooh. Is it leaking radiation? Ouch. Drink, 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 drink. Switch to anti-armor.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Oh my fuck. Oh fuck! Just snuck up right behind us, kitten. Oh my!
Just gets angry and angry sounding.
Monkey! Landed on his head and killed him. The AI's actually improved in this, you gotta be careful. They actually dodge and shit, which is quite fucking cursed.
This is the enhanced.
Yep, doesn't you can probably tell because it looks a lot nicer. Here I'm playing a game for the PS2.
I didn't realize at first because I'm watching on Discord. Because the it's still keeping the same art style.
Yep, it's basically just like an enhanced version of it.
Yeah, hands.
Items dropped.
Okay, we can drink all those alcohols.
Alcohole.
Because alcohol just heals us. Alright, there's an energy station. Oh yeah, kitten. Chatfish went for a marine build this time. With energy weapons. So that's what we're rolling. We're not doing any psionics at all this time.
The pizza is. I need to put it in the oven.
Oven. Das Oven.
Not me. No way. They're not gonna get me. They're not gonna change me. Rachel? Kids? I'm sorry.
Their mouth's moving now in this. Bang. Now is that us? No. God damn it. You and your fucking dodging. This is not good. That was a disaster. There's so gotta be careful with those guys. Switch to slug rounds. Go, go, go. There we go. Save that. Nanites are always good for you and me. My little fishies love to see.
We love eating nanites.
Maintenance. There. We've improved our maintenance capabilities. It's not good, but it's better than what it was. So now we can apply our maintenance to our laser pistol, our little shotgun.
What does your maintenance do?
Repairs the quality of the guns. You don't remember that?
What's that animation noise in me? No, I haven't played this game before, Kips.
No. There's a lot of new animations like this. Like, or the fact that you actually pump the shotgun now.
Okay.
Okay, wait, is there any new audio logs in there? Actually, let's check.
Due to the tenuous situation as of late, I've ordered security defense turrets placed at key locations. Yesterday one went off accidentally and critically injured crewman Wells. However, somebody must have tampered with the Xerxes security subsystems, because now my technicians are unable to take them offline. Until we get to the bottom of this, I've ordered all security turrets recalled to storage. But now I can't get in touch with the team I sent out to do the recall.
Because they're doing the big sleeps. Lame old me.
They aren't making this easy for us, are they? I miss you. I know it's stupid, but I do. I think I'll wallow in self-pity for an hour or so and then write you again. Figures. I have to travel 67 trillion miles to meet a man. Once you're transferred to the Von Braun, everything will be better. I'll be better. I promise. Great. Someone's coming. Counting the seconds.
Someone's coming, chat. Chat TVs. I'll get eaten. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Goes down. Floats. I didn't get the alcohol out of here. More of the chips out of there. The PDA thing, hang tight.
Stay where you are, Beck. I mean it. This isn't something you can fight. This isn't something you can run from. If you love me, you won't come looking for me. Just hang tight. I won't let you down.
And then lets her down. She dies. Beep. That's just how it be. Alright, we'll clear out this one first. Now that I don't like. Switch to anti-armor rounds. Okay, never mind. We're gonna go this way.
This is Xerxes. Can you not feel the glory of the flesh? Do you not yearn to be free of the tyranny of the individual?
Right, two for the job. Woohoo!
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Oh yeah. I'm already gone.
Me, I'm out.
shit.
Right away. I know what this is called, just misunderstanding.
There we go. Robot destroyed.
I'm realizing your bill is just the alcoholic veteran now.
I'm an alcoholic marine. I'm gonna need more whiskey for this shit, boy. He pretty much does, though.
Heal it.
Wait. Oh!
He died.
God damn it.
What a shame. Is someone waiting for you?
Okay. He is fucking dead. And hopefully will stay that way forever. Now we quick save again. Be a bit more violent on those quick saves, boys. Anything up here? Oh my god. Hold it. Don't spam it, chat. Don't spam it. Alright, nothing over here. Docs can make all of these a non-issue. Well, guess what? Chubby little chatfish. Check chubby. Whoa! Gets on that.
Making issues.
Chatfish. Chatfish are trouble, so make you double. Don't make it. They're so goddamn cute. I should be using the
your
laser
fucking
gun.
pew-pew gun here.
You have energy, and energy weapons do have the potential to be very powerful.
Let's go pew-pew.
Kapow.
Oh.
I don't like this. This looks bad. Oh, that's a turret. Oh my god. Oh, right in the... Damn it. Gotta be careful with those goddamn things. They can snipe you right around the corner.
Don't be shy.
This laser pistol's getting close to being put out to pasture. Shit. Well, gotta repair it. Quick save.
I'm sorry, I didn't see where you went. I'm afraid I can't help you if you tried.
There we go. Repaired.
Wait, come back.
We don't want this thing to break, so... Grab that. Grab that. There we go. Fucking waving at us, chat, I swear to God. Clankers.
There's a resurgence recently. Not sure why. Seen a lot of clinker memes though.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it! We should be just quick saving. I'm being punished for putting faith in the game. For putting faith... As I should be punished for daring to put faith into RNG stats.
Carlito asks, are you winning some?
We are. From a certain point of view. A certain point of view. Alright, this side has been cleared. Now on to the next side. Yeah.
Record up to the shrine.
That looks like a goddamn trap. Run down all the way. Okay, you know what? Ah, no, I think I will. Okay, the robots are evil creatures and must be obliterated. There can be no peace between mankind and machine. True. Alright, let's bring down that elevator. Okay, nothing up there. Sounds like a machine over here. There's supposed to be lights. Nanites are good for you and me. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Okay, eat those crunchy potato chips. Alright, we got the Doritos. Ted's like, hell yeah. Gotta love me some Dorito fish.
I never liked Doritos.
This is your bitch.
My brother liked Doritos, but I never did.
Your brother's a man, unlike you. He's like, look, I hear Squealy up ahead.
I love the monkey sound effect.
They're definitely upstairs, you can tell. They're getting up to monkey business. It's like monkey business.
Monkey business.
Get ready for monkey contact. This game's fucking funny as... And then it's like goofing around, getting murder fucked. You know monkeys are evil, chat. They must be destroyed. Oh, that's new. I never noticed that before. There's a little secret. God damn it. God damn it. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Oh. Come on, game. Give me what I want. No. Yes. No. No. Oop. Stupid RNG. Stupid RNG. Fucking goddamn game. Oh, God. I pressed the reset button like a friggin' monkey. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Yes. Oh, my dice rolls with this one is so bad. Sometimes I sort of go. Oh. 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 Oop. No, again. Oh. Last bit of chance. Oh. Damn it. The fucking dice rolls. Fucking bullshit. Oh. Oh. God damn it. I was like, maybe if I just go straight for the suicide.
You tried.
Come on, Gabe, come on. Throw me a bone. Throw me a goddamn bone. Yeah. No. God damn it. I'm saving down here now. Fine. Seriously. Like...
Now you want to blow yourself up.
Statistically speaking. Fuck! God damn it! God damn it! Kicks the chair, but it's not the chair, it's a squealy. Little cat goes flying. Oh! Oh! How many statistical times can this take? No, come on. No.
What does the high level hacking do for you these days?
Fucking god fucking damn it, Chatfish. Alt L. See, this is why you do it manual. I would have lost all my nanites by now, by the way. Oh, finally! Control S. Alt S. There we go. Fuck. It's just RNG hacking. Every time you click a square, it has a dice roll % chance of being a right thing or not. And then if the red things, if it's wrong, you blow up. Or it alerts people.
So higher hacking, it's just a better chance of it being good then.
It reduces the amount of RNG. But that's why this, like, that hacking mechanic is, like, old school. Because quick saving, this is... So, how to explain this? So, way back when we had a question if we wanted to do checks on our game, we decided against checks, for the most part, because checks are honestly bad for a lot of game designs, or they're only good for certain games. And so, our game doesn't need checks, because our game doesn't do that way. Nice. Fucking Jesus Christ, I bounced off. But the big thing is that the problem with checks is, what does it do? It incentivizes, basically incentivizes quick saving.
By checks, do you mean like random chance, or?
Yeah, it's RNG. That's what checks are. They're always RNG. It's a percentage dice roll where a random computer-generated dice basically just rolls.
Oh.
Cyber modules.
Monkey brain. Or a bag of chips it had.
Had some Doritos. Nacho cheese flavored. Nacho cheese. New audio logs? Nope, not so far. And Hayo Sabo Findy removes wedge squeals. Grabs 7, slides him into the pocket. He's like, no! When was the last we saw Sven? He's gone now. He's a pocket fish. Where all Chatfish go to disappear. Pocket fish. As all good pocket fish should.
Taking precautions, I proceeded with further experiments. Since we've reached Tau Ceti, creatures have gotten smarter and somehow gained limited sight abilities. I probed another subject with a Beta 5 cycle and sensed many things, but mostly an incredible empathy. The chimps have become acutely aware of their own history, of the vivisections and experiments that have been performed on them while on board the Von Braun. They have anger, and they are ready to express it. Clearly, they are both a fascinating scientific resource and an incredible security risk. My recommendation? Either freeze them in cryo storage for the remainder of the mission, or liquidate them immediately. Who knows what other abilities they'll acquire.
Swift boost. Sonic chips.
A laboratory worker from MedSci called me down to the vivisection room yesterday. He felt the lab chimps were exhibiting uncommon intelligence. I sat with one for 4 hours and tried to probe it with the PSI-amp on a Beta-4 cycle. It failed to respond. I, of course, assumed it was because it was incapable of reacting to the sophisticated Beta-4 cycle. But then, I realized it was blocking the probe intentionally. As soon as I raised the PSI-amp to attack it, the creature lashed out with its arms and projected a cryokinetic field towards me, paralyzing my arm. I immediately side-dampened the monkey and then stunned it with an electric prod.
It's dangerous, Chatonky.
Chatonky!
Evil monkey. Just the more light combat armor. Don't need. Okay, so what we do is we jump and then we climb. Okay, well, I guess that doesn't work. I think there might be something there. I could see it, conceivably.
Must get pizza from oven.
Nope, none. Sounds good. Alright, Chatfish. It's 10% easier, says Sven. Every point of hack skill is 5% easier. You are still spurring out about that, you little nerd. It's like, yeah, pretty much. It's me, little Chatfish guy. So excited to be a little guy. So excited to be a little guy. What does that even mean, little guy? He's charging me. I had to shoot Chat. He forced my hand. In my case, my hands. Okay, nothing over there, nothing over there. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Monkeys are getting smarter. Drop them off the planet and give them their own planet of the apes. I always hated those movies. I just think monkeys are dumb, and I hate monkeys. Now he will spurg out no longer, for he is dead. Dead monkey. That is dangerously electric. It will shock us if we go near it. Okay, that appears to be everything from up here. Was there anything else to acquire? I think we got probably the security key to access the other area. Now we go down. The only place I don't like in this game is this fucking place. That's because it's like... It's 8 rooms of the same thing. Cargo. Cargo, cargo, cargo. But on the bright side, we're basically done with it. Well, actually, no, we're halfway done with it. We now need to hope that we found the security card to access the other side. Oh, fuck! Oh, Jesus Christ. That scared the bejesus out of me. Oh. There you go, we can access this room now. Shit. Make it hacking. We'll go this side first. Okay, never mind. I don't like the grabbing. We'll go this side first. It's got a data thing and a thing to give us a bonus. Hacking software equipped. That's very good. I think that'll give us a bonus. Does that give us enough to get over it?
Well, we can't get the malfunctioning turrets offline, and now Xerxes isn't even talking to us. Pollard thought of a workaround. By running bypass into central control, we can hack into the turrets locally and take control of them. However, that means walking right up to the little sons of bitches and hoping they don't go off. One thing is sure, I'm going to figure out what the hell happened here.
Well, that guy blew his brains out. Okay, this is the 4 section. Damn it, I have to wait for it to come back. Bleep. Bleep. Bleep, beep, beep. There we go. 15 nanites. The other one's upstairs. Nothing up here, nothing up there. There's some bullets. Bullets, if you will, kitten. That one's jammed. Ah, it's the one I killed myself on. Gotcha. Cyber modules. Okay, gotta hack this. Come on, chat. No, yeah, no, yeah, yeah. Ooh, we did it. Oh my god, I expected to explode. Thank the Lord. We did it, fishies. We did it, fishies. All right, so what we do is we bounce on it and off it. There we go. Hoofta. That was very, very close. Okay. Now we go all the way back down. We'll grab those 20 to 15 nanites and we're golden. We have stockpiled 512 nanites. Alright, we're doing it, chat. We're doing it. 15 nanites. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Feel the nanites coursing through my body, said the Chatfish.
My flesh betrays me. Traitor flesh. Shall we? Climb it. Whoop. Okay, nothing over here. Was worth checking. Come on. Come on. Up we go. Ammo. Switch to pellets. Nanites. Run! Smeared in blood. Too spooky. Is that it? We're expecting a little bit more stuff here, but that's it. Alright, back down we go. There we go. Load. Oh, Jesus. All right. There's a laser turret over there. Ready to sweep up here. It looks as malfunctioning. Maintenance will be here shortly. Big fucking doubt. Sounds like robots switch to anti-machinery shots. There's something big and bee-boopy up there, chat, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Might be downstairs. Nothing up here? Okay, heck. Okay. Damn you, video game. Damn you! There we go. Quick save after that. I think there's a beep boop downstairs. Okay, quick save time, and down we go. Oh shit! Okay, we got it. Gotta do repairs to the gun. We need to get our maintenance up though. Our maintenance sucks ass. We're cooking these maintenance fucking units, tools.
Due to measures beyond our control, all meal service aboard the Von Braun will be suspended. Nutritious snacks are available at most replicators.
That's good. We need those repair tools. Hopefully there's no more big baddies in there. We got a new log. Let's check it. Check it, chat.
In some ways, the many is not unlike the UNN. There's a joy in working towards a collective goal, and being able to put aside the things that draw us apart and make us separate. Why do we fear the loss of our individuality so much? Man can dream, but the many can accomplish.
Okay, that takes care of that. Fine about that guy being crazy.
Constance, I fear now for my life. I think this has gone beyond any imaginings of Diego and Korenskin. I do not believe they are in control at all. We must discover what it was they found down on the surface of Tau Ceti 5 and why they guard the secret so jealously. I think this is more important than my life, or your life, or the life of this ship. Be brave and be careful.
Hey, robots. Switching to slug. Second. It's in third floor, if I had to guess. Oh, shit. There we go. Got it. Okay, chat. We are cooking. We are cooking good. Alright, so we've almost got through the filthy, filthy cargo section of the game, which is probably the evilest section of this game. No! Good thing I quick saved. Now that sounded to me a French Epstein device, which is such a...
Sorry.
What? Why you... What the fuck are you talking about?
Because you said French Epstein device. I was like,
yeah, no, but why did you apologize?
But yeah, kill yourself. So I was laughing at like a fucking idiot.
I'm sorry. Me screw. Screw, shall we? So shall we? Shall we? Sorry. Screw, shall we?
Alright. Yeah, when will you make a YouTube-style apology video where you're hanging out with your dog, staring in the camera, petting your dog, and saying, "I'm so sorry, I didn't mean it."
I'm sorry, Chatfish. I shouldn't have cannibalized one of you.
But it's not really my fault. You're so tasty.
It's kind of your fault when I think about it.
I always like those apology videos where they wrap around to being extremely defensive.
I'm actually not at fault. It's your fault.
I'm sorry you were upset, okay?
I'm gonna make a tweet longer about how I'm so sorry, and then blame everyone else.
I've recoded the door lock and engineering control to 15061. I think I'll be safe in here. Yeah, I'll be safe in here.
You'll become the number of all time.
Okay, that should be the code to access that. We have 9 modules, as you Americans call it. Take Americans.
Mimicon.
Goddamn, Chatfish.
Why are you such goofy little guys? So goofy.
Okay, we could go back. Oh! No, Javid! Okay, that's close. We're gonna go get that maintenance upgrade. We might as well.
Power drained.
Goddamn beep boop. Beep was like beep boop beep boop beep boop beep and just beep boop beep boop beep. That's the Chatfish noises. Those are a bit retarded. And the Chatfish are retarded. Okay, maintenance has now been put up another notch, which means that now when I maintenance my guns, they will actually last a little bit longer. Oh, I forgot to grab that little thing.
My duty is to the UNN and to this ship. But can I resist the call of the many? My father's weakness brought Shodan into existence. My weakness has invited these things aboard the Von Braun. Can I undo the wrong I have done?
Odds are, no.
I'm sure this is all just a misunderstanding.
We gotta recharge our modules. Forgot to do that. What? Psychofish? He's like, Psychofish! And he's like crazy. His little googly eyes. Like all bouncy and shit. Little chatfish. Little fat fish. Okay. Yep, and then the next area. Yeah, we're making good progress, making good progress. Upsy daisies. Okay.
Spaghetti-o.
Check our notepad. 15061.
Somebody's been tampering with the Xerxes unit. In the interest of keeping secrets from the powers that be, I've installed a backdoor to the fluidics control computer. To activate it, install hardware override 45M DEX in the system's monitoring unit in command control. You can find 45M DEX in auxiliary storage 5 in the coolant tubes. Keycode 34760.
Xerxes is one step ahead of us. He's performed an override on the fluidics control computer and blocked us out. But keep an eye open. You might be able to find some workaround.
Chatfish. We gotta find a workaround. Come on, Chet. Where are they? Chet. There's one in the basement. What the fuck? Like, little monster in the basement. Little. Not gonna go down there. We got pellet shots. Take a right. And left, right. Right again. Oh shit.
So sick.
Radiation hazard.
Okay, unload and toss.
You must move faster. Your mind cannot conceive of the stakes we are dealing with. Keep your eyes open for utility storage 4. I've laid in some supplies there. The passcode is 59004. Got to get to
The Many demands the termination of this exchange. We regret any inconvenience.
What if more human consciousnesses got uploaded into the Many? Would the Many destroy itself because all the human consciousnesses hated it? Or would it not?
I feel like the Many would expand even further.
How would Squealy feel if he was part of it? Pretty good?
Sad. I don't want to be Many.
Sad.
open up the planet to the
Do you want to be a
scientific
big
stab of
flesh
this
thing?
vessel.
Is that how you feel about it right there, Square?
Down there. It's
Yes.
bigger than Triumph.
That face right there.
It's me. It's me IRL actually.
And it's bigger than you. And why have you and Diego shut off Deck 3? What's going on?
Look, it's a Buckster Brown.
Soldiers.
Before, I couldn't get rid of those jarheads from the Rickenbacker. Now I can't find one for love or money. That
It's
creepy
Bucky.
OSA guy followed me around for 2 months until he got the hint. Now I tried to contact him to see if he knew what was going on, but all of a sudden, he won't return my mail.
Because he's sleeping. 59044. What?
Oh, so you're just replaying. I was about to say.
This is different.
You've already listened to that.
This is new.
You've already listened to that audio clip.
I thought 59004 was it. 34760.
So you were wrong.
Right. DEX. Trip journal.
Did you restart somewhere?
I'm playing the enhanced edition. It just launched today. Seeing the differences. Actually,
Is there differences?
yeah. Ooh. We got a monkey.
Like what?
HD textures, higher poly models, better stability, animations on the guns. A guy actually pumps it. He pulls the charge handle on the pistol. There's actually animations now. The AI is improved. The textures.
The wrench looks like a wrench.
It does. The textures are HD now, and the models got updated. Just dropped today.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. NetDev Studios just making games and stuff. Living their lives, Bucky. Unfortunate.
Little game developer guys.
Did they do the quality of life thing you were wanting?
What quality of life thing was I wanting? I don't remember. I think that was the hands thing. They added some quality of life features. The enemies dodge my attacks now, so they have new mechanics, like the enemies actually do things, other than glitch out. Glitch. I think they did a pretty good job with this, honestly, all things considered. So far, it's been pretty solid. I can actually tell what items are in my inventory now. I can tell.
Nice.
All right, what do we need to do? This is OS. This is osmium, a chemical we have. Yes, we do. We can complete the research by consuming that. Now I can get that. All right, so we needed the 45M dex. 45M dex. 45M dex. Yep, there we go.
You have not disappointed me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Switch back to pellet. Chatfish went with a different build. We're not a Navy guy, we're a Marine. So we're much more combat focused. The builds are actually notably different. Okay, we just gotta run through that. Yeah, just eat the radiation damage.
So the thing is that you're playing the fun build now.
The Marine build is funny. We spec'd out and we're going for mostly firearms, not the bonk build. But Chad was telling me about wrench build, where you just go with wrench and you see problem and you bonk problem till it's gone. Okay, we do have a new code.
I think that can work as long as it's not a exploding droid.
The robots, you're always going to want to use something on a distance, because the robot droids will detonate themselves and do splash. 45M DEX 34760? No. 59004. There we go.
Now listen carefully. The xenomorphs who have hijacked this ship are presumably
Rad
from
suit?
the surface of Tau City 5.
Wait, there's xenomorphs?
They've been able to infect
That's what they call them in the game.
members through an extremely invasive parasitical
I do
technique.
want that rad suit.
They
No!
also demonstrated the ability to control the actions of others through some form of limited telepathy.
If we drop that hat, let me slide this. Actually, we can even carry my hat. Yeah. Now we can carry everything. Okay, there's an anti-rad. Okay, now I have the rad suit, which is very useful. We need to get back to fluidics.
Mangalad has. Did Gibbs get to Polito on the other playthrough?
No, I've never reached Polito yet. Polito's just been giving us advice over the comms. She's one of the other survivors.
The beepers.
Wait, no. Oh, no, wait. No, we can't access this because I need to go to the command and control center for logistics.
Because I played Doom Awakening. Now Steam keeps recommending normie stuff.
Ooh, we're quick loading that. That was fucking painful. Oh, we didn't quick save in a while.
I think quick saving has become a bane upon game design. You should live with your mistakes. I'm lurking while playing Dark Tide, says Sven Helgenen.
Chatfish. I don't like Dark Tide as a game. It's just too boring. But I think that's my problem with that style of extraction shooter. Is always the same gameplay loop with no freedom.
It was interesting for all of the first day until we all picked Ogrins and then steamrolled the fucking map.
Ogrins are OP. Peace and wish. Gotta play all the logs so that they stop.
Must open up
Music is good, and that's it.
Before I couldn't get rid of those jarheads from the Rickenbacker. Now I can't find one for love or money.
5900. Nope, that's not the right code. This is the storage closet we need.
Now I tried to contact
34760.
him to see if he knew what was going on, but all of a sudden he won't return my mail.
Push the pellets. We think we got something in the closet.
Monkey.
Monkey didn't drop shit. Right, we need osmium. Osmium should be on the shelf. There it is.
Why do you keep passing it? You've only done this like 4 times now.
Why you consume the osmium? We need the Dex 45M Dex. There we go.
Well done. I'm uploading some cybernetic modules. Find an upgrade unit as soon as you can.
She does sound like the Captain Janeway, but a little bit meaner, honestly, in her accent. Wait, did we get all the things out of this? Yep, and that's the pistol I threw. Take a left. Ow. Come on, Chet.
Gotta run faster, Kibbs.
Okay. It was passcode.
Now listen carefully. The xenomorphs who have hijacked this ship are presumably from the surface of Tau Ceti 5. They've been able to infect a number of crew members through an extremely invasive parasitical technique. They've also demonstrated the ability to control the actions of others through some form of limited telepathy. Find the research soft, understand them, then kill them.
I love that. Understand them, then kill them. Slugs. There we go. Now we go up. Nope, not the fluidics yet. Upload that into the command control center.
So are you supposed to be the same guy from the first game?
No, we're not the hacker. This is a different character. We basically enlisted in the armed services. Either we joined OS, we joined Navy, or we joined the Marines. 3 different branches of the Navy. Then we got allocated here because of our, basically, career. Which is basically the expedition of the Von Braun to Tau Ceti 5. Which is a ship that's going to investigate a new planet. Yeah, because the Von Braun is attached to the Rickenbacker, right? Or is the Rickenbacker the military vessel? I don't remember which one's which. I think the Von Braun's the civilian ship, and and the Rickenbacker is a military ship attached to it to accompany the expedition. 2 ships in total.
And how are you unaffected, Gibbs?
We don't know. We woke up in cryostasis, but our memory, when the memory activation was going on, malfunctioned. So not all of our memories returned to us. Anything basically that happened on the ship, we don't remember, but we have all our memories of our service up until this point, until we were stationed on the ship. Okay, yep, we gotta attach this. Yeah, so I can just right-click on that, and it'll just automatically do it. Some quality life features. Have to open and drag. Alright, we are up to... how many modules? 25. Now we've got some choices. Maintenance is always a good, safe bet. Our basic skills are also good. We could use additionally strength, which I do think we'll grab strength, so we can get more carry capacity, which will open up another slot of things. We also need to go to the charge station, repair, and maintenance. Getting hacked to level 5 is a must as well. That does mean we can't get rage maintenance, but again, hacking now as being that level, we can now hack the vendors to reduce their costs and to make it so we save money. Won't return mail, another identity theft. What? Around familiar kibs, lol. What? What are you talking about? You little illiterate Todd. He's like, I can't type, I'm just a little toddly. Just for that, Aya's cheeks are mine. He's like, ah! You see the new art piece with Aya in it? Toddly. Toddly! Start screaming at him.
Is it the castle one?
Castle. That one's my favorite. Mostly because anytime show develops an art piece, it's always got a story. It's always got a story. Castle. What are you doing? Castle.
I like the previous version of Castle.
In the meeting reports, what's it say? Castle. Castle. Or stand up.
Oh. We should tell kids. We should tell them about how it was drawn before.
She messed up the fingies. She got the hand backwards so that it was a pinky instead of a thumb. She had to repaint over it as a thumb because she made the pinky. She got so focused on the castle that she messed up the hand.
Research complete.
Psionics. Nope, we're not doing psionics. Chatfish want marine build. Okay. We do need to get our heavy weapons up. We're standard weapons, and we need to get that up as well. I'm going to increase my energy weapons by 1 pip. Right, then we're going to go... Did we recharge energy? No, we didn't. Oh, shit. Alright, we got to go back. We got to recharge at the energy docking station. And we should be careful, because robots can wait around those corners.
They could.
Oh. Push the slug shot. Back to pellet. Energy charging station. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, the PvE update hit, and now you no longer need to do PvP to get to max tier and do an awakening. You can now progress to max tier without PvPing. That's gonna really change.
So what do you do then? Get to max tier?
Oh, you go to the deep desert. You farm titanium and cervidium, and you get all the resources from the dungeons. The only place where you could potentially run into PvP encounters is the ship dungeons. That's it.
So
everything else is PvP.
So how do they update the big desert then?
Basically, the deep desert, half of it is PvE, and the other half is PvP.
Oh, okay.
So the shallow half, yep, the shallow half is safe. Right. The PvP players in our server were so fucking mad. They've been going around basically bitching and moaning. By the way, this same group of people was also telling people to shut up and quit bitching and moaning about PvP being forced. It's the game. It's a PvP Madden PvP game. Oh my god. Now they're completely opposite tune. It's so funny. But yeah, basically now
players.
Now they've made PvP in the deep desert easier for us because now we can build our base out in the middle of the deep desert and then launch from there to go hunt them. Their lives are about to become miserable because the places they can hide from us has now grown to a small section of the map.
Yeah,
now,
50% down.
Yeah. No more hiding, Atreides. No.
The Harkonnen players were significantly better at the game than the fucking Atreides players.
Yes, that's because the Harkonnen guilds seem to be more adult, and the Atreides guilds in general, and the Harkonnen guilds seem to be more community-based, meaning that they're more focused. Versus Atreides has a lot of solo players, but a lot of PvPs and griefers, which is just, that's our world culture. Now, that can change per world. Wait a minute, did I actually put that thing in there? Yeah, I did.
Like an old WoW where Alliance was sometimes like the chillest guys, and then next world over, they're the fucking worst people ever.
Yes. World culture is different per server. In World of Warcraft,
You put the suit on, Kibbs?
BizCrank, Horde players were kind of chill, and so were Alliance. But in Alexstrasza, oh my god, Horde players were the worst. Players were the griefers. Rad suit, if we need to go through Rad, I don't think we need to. But we can put on a Rad suit. Yeah, we can swap. I should wear the combat armor. Wait a minute. There's a place Chatfish telling me that there's extra looty bits. We cannot pass that.
It's this way.
I almost missed it completely. I want to get that extra loot. Where is it? It was... There's like a little... Yeah, right there. It's up here. Okay, switch to anti-personnel rounds. No. Anti-armor rounds. We have one shot left. That's not a lot. What do we got loaded? Alright, make sure slug rounds are loaded in this, because I think there's robots down here. I can't go down there. The power's offline.
Do you think that when we make a real life show, Dan, people will try to fuck it?
Yes. I mean, humans, that's just humans in general. Also, not just humans, but animals and creatures in general will try to mate with things they shouldn't.
Like a dog in a chair.
Like dolphins.
Dolphins rape things.
Yeah.
They rape people, even.
Sometimes.
After that, reinitialize the system from core control. But that system won't come online until you reset both pods. Keep an eye out. They're mobilizing their real forces, and they know exactly where you are.
Dolphins are not the highest per capita raping animal in the animal kingdom.
Geese.
My god.
No. Koala.
Oh my god. Koalas. They start attacking me.
Not only the only reason they haven't fucking died out is because we want to keep them around for some reason.
Koalas are
There's
fun.
there's not a single koala that is born from consent.
My favorite type of koala is the one that like falls on the ground as when they're little and goes, starts screaming. Starts.
No idea what to do.
There's so many clips of people going to Australia and there's a koala that falls out of a tree because they're dumb. And they start screaming like, I'm not sure if they're screaming because they like hurt themselves or if they're screaming because they're like fucking panicking or some shit.
They're on the ground, Kibbs. They shouldn't be on the ground.
They're fucking terrified.
No, it's like not screaming in tree, screaming on ground. That's their philosophy, Kibbs.
Radically Milk Toast says that drum and bass music is Kino. The music in this game is actually surprisingly chill. Wait, what? Can I turn on fluidics control? Wait, power's not online. Hold up. Engine pods. The engine pods are where? Oh, yeah, okay. Right back here. Gotcha. Yep, because I think we vented the radiation that was bleeding out. Okay, so
all you're doing is fixing up the ship.
Yeah. So Dead Space, anyone? Dead Space. You can see so many games got their base inspiration from like this as like a thing. It's not even funny. This is why System Shock is considered the grandpappy of like several genres and several games. Not several genres. It's a grandpappy of a genre. It's a grandpappy of several games. It was like Genghis Khan. It bred a lot. And honestly, it's one of the best game formulas for first-person shooters, in my opinion.
Uh-huh.
It's the thinking man shooter.
I looked up the sound effect of Koala screaming. Half it's oinking like a pig, and the other half's like baby cry.
Yeah, no.
It's awful. They're awful animals.
They're fucking
ridiculous. Possible detention and execution. Please respect the will of the many.
Access denied.
Yes. Okay. Yep, they're entering the cell bays. Two anti-personnel bullets left.
Hi there. Please
This
make your
sells
selection.
psi-hypos, anti-toxin hypos, and standard bullets. We don't need those.
Can't you hack it and then it changes the
Yeah, same cell. Oh shit. Monkey! The lean feature is quite nice. Switch back to standard round. Some chips.
Did you hear what I said, Kips?
What? I got scared by monkey.
Hack the fucking terminal so you can change the inventory.
Please make your selection.
Didn't change the inventory, but it does change the prices. Oh,
Hi there.
nice.
Please make your selection.
Now it's discounted.
Look, you got proximity grenades rounds. See,
But
it
I
does
haven't
change the
even
inventory.
used them.
But it does change the inventory, which I'm correct.
Death to Bucky, Nope.
Up because Zev's upset he's wrong again.
Alright, switch to flechette. Or pellets, not flechette. We don't have flechette right
For the
now.
third time this week.
It amuses me that Bucky only cares about being right, not necessarily what the conversation actually is.
Oh!
Well, yeah.
I can drink
Could you
alcohol because my
imagine
build.
going through most of your conversations being wrong all the time?
The Marine build basically is a drunkard running around the ship. This is so fucking funny.
Practically playing fucking Fisher from the campaign.
Just fucking boozing as you run around the ship. Because you don't need psionics. You don't need psi energy, so you can just drink alcohol without worrying. Or if you're psionics, you're a chain smoker.
You're a chain smoker that needs medic kits every once in a while because it does damage to your health.
Alright, the port nacelle is on. We should have to turn on the starboard nacelle, and we'll have restored that part of the ship, so we can access another section. Because that'll turn on the overall power, so it'll be off emergency power.
What's the actual name for the protagonist in System Shock 2?
The Mini.
No,
the protagonist.
The protagonist.
Oh, the protagonist? I don't know. Marine man? Navy officer man?
You've now just
He's
made
called
a-
Soldier G65434-2.
Is he actually called Soldier?
Commonly referred to as Goggles, due to his iconic cyber rig.
Yeah, because we woke up with cybernetic eyes.
The Goggle Boy.
How'd you goggle these nuts?
Goggle on these
Ah,
balls.
damn. I thought
Why
he had-
didn't you just let him shoot you in the face?
I didn't realize he had a shotgun. I thought that was a fucking pipe.
Yeah, because they normally hold the weapons like that.
I like how sincere the art for fucking System Shock is.
Look, it's an energy blade.
What does it take to use that? Energy level 4. Okay, we can actually probably get that because of our build. The chat did make us go energy. Ambush.
They hit us 6 hours ago. Malone, the OSA spook, tried to take one of those things out with a pyrokinesis attack, but didn't even break stride. Then it unloaded both barrels into his stomach. Falzone said there's a weapons cache in one of the engine nacelles. Maybe I can find him and the others there.
I can't believe that all the voice acting doesn't seem to reflect the fact that they just watched somebody die.
Yeah, mostly in studio voice acting, because they couldn't afford voice acting. Look, a lot of game studios at this point are actually either in-house or family members. or girlfriends.
That what?
The voice acting.
I mean, it's a product of its time.
Yeah.
Obviously, I wish it could be better, but there are obvious limitations of not just budget, but of production value, but also just the fact that a lot of these games
Before you leave,
not have the
kids,
funds.
what does the string of numbers mean?
Binary. I don't know what it translates
No
to.
shit.
But you can actually read what these things say now because it's HD.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Constantly changing, so you have to take screenshots of it each time.
It says IOC 10CB invalid, read fault, CMD F1 attach error. Q overflow, Aphelion warn, abend, recalc SSH vector. Inertial navigation, okay. Async tachyon lock. IO stream verify sync, pull telemetry nominal. Eval spectral flux, okay, okay, and okay. But that's under this okay. Attention, exec priority comm traffic only, operation schedule suspended. That's probably because of, you know, the lockdown that was initiated.
Assuming Night Dive didn't do any new voice acting or anything like this
No.
for this game, they just decided...
Night Dive said
Yeah,
that they didn't want to tamper with the game too much because it was one of those classics, so that the reason why they didn't want to remake it is because they didn't know if they could, like do better, if that makes sense.
Do better, game developer.
Fucking monkey.
That is both respectful and an indictment on them.
Yep.
I mean, look at the previous game, the System Shock remake. I mean, it's like...
Was that a monkey?
Really good game,
actually
besides
say
the
never
ending.
give me never.
There was a monkey. I gotta set this down.
Why?
Because there's another shotgun here. It might have stuff loaded. I gotta move this in there to open up a slot. These are... Yep, there is... Unload it. There's shells sometimes loaded in them.
Are you able to unmodify a shotgun?
Unmodify? No, once you modify it, it's a permanent upgrade. That's why I'm using this one, because I've actually upgraded this. Can I upgrade
Do
it
you plan
again?
to use the
I can.
laser pier?
I do have energy. Oh, I haven't actually modified the shotgun yet. Alright, no, maybe we can do it again. Let's see. Nope. Damn it. Nope. Good. Damn it! Fucking
You broke it.
Well done.
The developers didn't really count for the whole fact that you could quick save. Oh, okay, we'll cook that one last. Damn it. Oh!
Yeah, you're a genius. Why don't you just go for the red thing and stop wasting time?
It's percentage based every time I click.
Yeah, I know.
These are the highest because you want to increase the amount of time. Oh, damn. Yeah. Yeah. Safety interlock trigger jammed. Node modified. Modified. Ammo feed misaligned. Parallel systems activated. Node modified. Weapon upgraded. So now it will load faster. Or should pump faster.
How many times can you hack it or modify it?
I'm not sure how many because I've never made a character build this way. But
Do it again.
I think I need to level up again.
Well, hold on. Do
You need to reach skill
No,
modify
you
level
need
3
that.
to do it again. Because you can upgrade all your guns and weapons, and you can
well,
keep
You
upgrading.
should quick save and then modify all of them. Get a flat boost on everything.
Well, I can't. I don't have skill 3.
He's already modified everything else. Right?
Yep.
That's so dumb.
It's dumb. Like he just
How
wants
could
to
you
break the game.
miss?
Shut up!
He was right in front of you.
Alright, the nacelles are online. Okay. Now we head to... we need to get to the elevator. And then access the under section. How much cyber things do we have? We have 15. We can get another upgrade. The initial upgrade is always the most expensive. Damn it! I was too slow the trigger.
You took 3 damage, chill.
I know, I'm wearing armor, but
Gibbs is mentally slow.
it's resources. Resources.
Also, Gibbs, did you play test last night?
Playtest?
He really
You
wants
went to
to play
bed
Outriders.
before Kibbo!
You fucking were up late.
You need to be my slave and do what I command you to. Is it my lord,
Uh-huh.
Kib? Uh-huh. Are you me, girly boy? Okay.
Good. The
Power's
power's
not
still
fully
not on.
online. We have to go turn on... I think we have to go to the command and control.
Shotgun is one of the best weapons in game with fully upgraded. Marine builds are fun for how simple they are. Says Tom 93.
That's good. That matches Gibbs very well then.
Wow. Is Bucky a psionics build? Probably. Little magic boy. Oh, no.
I think Bucky's a hacker, man.
Am I? How would you know?
You think he'll go
What do you
naval?
think a hacker man looks like?
Googly eyes. Because I played
Yes,
this
he would
game.
be googly-eyed.
Is it googly eye? I mean, that's what happens in the first game. You get your cybernetic eyes installed. It's like a common thing in this. Wait, where do I go to turn on power?
Well, now, Gibbs.
Reload to go further back. Okay, let's check our log. Engine pods. What'd you say?
Now get those engine pods online. You'll have to head to nacelle 1 and 2 and reset the pods
You
manually.
have to reset them.
After that, reinitialize the system from core control.
So core control is... Yeah, core control is... Must be right there. Engine core, yep. So it must be in that little control room. God damn it! Oh well, and bright side, being back here means I can get those upgrades. We have 15 cyber modules. Isn't there upgrade things here?
Is there?
I thought there were. There isn't. It turns out.
Are you sure
really
you went
much-
the right way?
I thought they were in this room, but they aren't.
You're being correct because they're medical.
Well, there's actually multiple. There's one in crew quarters. There's one in the command and control center, and there's one in next to medical, but not in medical. Ooh. You gotta be careful. They're sneaky sometimes.
Yeah, right.
Okay, you, I'm just ignoring because you're a little worm guy and you can't get me. I think.
Wow. That's rude, Gibbs.
It's not rude, it's accurate. Well, Dream Tiberius, how you doing, buddy? He's like, oh, you know, Talbot around. Command and control is up ahead, chat bros. There we go. Ooh, lots of money. We're running low on
So,
aim
Gibbs,
and personnel.
what is command and control for?
Command and controls. I'm not sure if it's. I don't think. Is it the bridge of the ship?
No.
I think it's just for cargo and engineering.
No. At least for this ship, it's probably, I don't know. Command and control is a separate leadership section from an unusual naval warship.
Or CNC,
where
yeah.
the guns and fired from. And, you know,
Weapon
that's why it's called
systems.
command and control.
Yeah, because we're on the
And so-
civilian ship at the moment.
The bridge is, you know, run by the captain. The CNC is ran by the second in command. That way, both don't die from a single hit to the bridge.
Yep, so the ship isn't completely lost. Because that used to happen in naval warfare, where they lose the second as well.
CIC, whatever. I don't care.
Good work. The engine core is now back online. Now get to the elevator and come see me on deck 4. While you are doing that, I've discovered the presence of some analyte artifacts on board the ship. I think you may be able to use them to your advantage. I've uploaded the information to the ship's weapons upgrade units. They'll be able to convey the information to your
25, nice.
rig. What are you waiting for? Get to the elevator now.
This is for later, I think. Do not have passwords to access that.
Kibbs, where is the command control located usually in the ship?
The heart or the citadel.
Why?
It's the most structurally safe section of the ship and hardest to hit. So it's the last thing to likely be taken out. Because you want to keep firing.
On a normal ship, Kibbs. How high up on the ship is it?
On an old ship?
Well, not a future ship, obviously.
Usually it's like the heart. The citadel's like the spire at the center. Usually. But
Now,
I'm
how
thinking
high
World War
up?
II. How high up? Above the waterline, I think. I don't remember. It also varies on ship and nation.
Yeah, some nations actually put the CIC below the waterline to give the ship some type of resistance to incoming fire.
Let's see. Delacroix.
I don't know where we'd be without Delacroix. This whole ship is falling apart. She's the only one who knows what from what. I saw her arguing with that creep Anatoly Koreskin or whatever his name is, and she was giving it to him, but good. But that freak job stares her straight in the eye and starts babbling about how she doesn't know the pleasure of the joyful unity or some such. Mamma mia, the clowns are running the circus.
Mamma mia, I'm not concerned. Someone's mom.
All video game voice acting should be someone's mom, or an uncle, or dad.
Get that whiskey shit out of here, boy. Toasty. Oh, wrong way.
Voice actors are at the best when they're the random guy off the street.
You mean Jim?
Yeah, Jim.
Load anti-personnel.
Jim Stip Bingies.
Jimmy the Biggie.
The Biggie.
The Biggie.
I like how we've made his name dumber and dumber as time goes on.
How much taxpayer does Bucky spend on Gacha? I don't.
Based.
I make other people do it.
Can't make Kip play Gacha games yet.
I think he would be bored if that happened.
Yeah, I'm not trying to make myself suffer. What are you doing?
Oh, you don't have to.
Besides, do you count Decompresso? Like, fishing is a gacha game?
Oh, that's right. You did nab him yesterday.
I think,
like he was
I
green.
think of it as lottery.
Well, what do you think lottery is?
Lottery, you make money. Gacha games, you can get a waifu.
No, it depends on the gacha game. You know, you can trade. You can trade gachas sometimes.
Those games
Like,
are worse because they don't have the cute anime girls in them.
Behind these little bars? Nope. I'm going to the bottom of the ship.
So, Kibbs, do you say that this game's overall just an improvement, or is it sort of different enough to where you can't compare them exactly?
I would say it's the superior version to play the game, mostly because stability improvements. Stability improvements, and it's also easier to see. I mean, if you want the old rustic look, you can always go back. But like this to me is like if they did this to Morrowind, it would be visually, what's the word? it becomes stylized, and I'm like, okay, it's actually pretty to look at. Like the lighting up and bloom up enhancements, just little touches like that and features, really just makes the game kind of pop. And it looks like a sort of, you know, stylized, cartoonish kind of game. So it looks not too bad. Like, look at the stylization they went for the textures on this little monster dude. Little worm coming out of his brain. They were in his goddamn brains.
They sucked his goddamn brains out.
Rich anti-personnel. Oh, that's a midwife.
What's a midwife, Gibbs?
Women who were very unlucky.
Oh, you got bullets down.
Fortunately, she has to do that apart. Those shots hurt. Cyber midwives are basically abominations. They basically were made that way to tend to the many. We do need that. We need to start scanning that. We do not know what chemicals are needed yet. It's gonna take like a few minutes to scan. Drone.
Gregors wants to know if Depresso counts as a waifu.
Depends on
He's
if you
for a
want to
friend.
mate with Depresso. He's like, what the fuck?
Depresso is a pal, so therefore he does produce eggs.
That's true. Therefore female. Therefore that's true.
Pretty sure.
Okay, got him.
Do you think Halo was inspired by the Benny?
No, I don't think so. Not the Flood. The Flood feel like they're a bit more distinct. The Flood feel like a callback to myth. And that's like a sort of like dark fantasy thing, because a lot of actually Halo's inspirations come from what feels like myth, and myth comes from like old school fantasy. But taken to space, with a little bit of biblical references and biblical aspect.
The Halo people.
Because Halo is very much inspired by the Bible.
I think some of the best lines come out of Halo, like, child of my enemy, why have you come? You'll find no salvation here. 2 people in 1 grave.
Oh!
I'm a monument of all your sins.
I'm a monument of all your sins. Of all your Chatfish. Okay, because we did
Back
that.
when humans were the
control
forerunners, that made a lot of sense, actually.
Not really.
It made a lot more sense, and you're wrong.
It didn't make more sense. It did make sense then.
That's why we have to go to the elevator.
Forerunners are human.
I mean, they even like
They're
stated
aliens.
that they were meant to be human, but then they changed it down the line.
Yeah, that's why they had 4 fingers instead of 5.
You know how long ago the fucking events of like the rings firing was?
100,000 years.
You know how long it would take for
there was
humans
never
to...
4 fingers. They don't show any terminals like that until after the retcon. All other terminals are actually human interfaced. You can actually tell.
Yeah, all the
If you look at
terminals
the
are
arc,
text only.
It's the human hand.
Okay, we got 27.
No, yeah, literally, it was the 4-finger thing.
Energy weapons are 8. And now I can use the laser sword if I do that again.
It's a laser sword.
We're not gonna do the laser sword yet. We're gonna get standard weapons first, because standard weapons are gonna get more use at the moment.
Take Star Wars seriously. It's got wizards with laser swords.
I fucking love space wizards. They're so goofy. It's like,
I'm just remembering the defenses people made for Disney Star Wars. It's like, you're taking it seriously. It's space wizards with laser swords.
It's like, okay, well, you don't like this to begin with, so why are you here?
Well, like, when people say that, like, you're demeaning the thing you're defending. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
In the process of defending the new thing, you're actively attacking and degrading the previous thing. Which means that A, you didn't care that much to begin with, and you're just here to be an asshole.
Yeah. Squealy.
Defend the product. Consume product.
All right, now we got to go to operations.
Get
Shaft
excited for
inaccessible.
next-
We're going to hydroponics then, chapros.
Damn, something's blocking the shaft, and the elevator can't reach deck 4. I'm attempting to determine. I'm detecting massive quantities of some kind of biomaterial that's plugging up the elevator shaft. The environment
Bodies.
on this level has been altered to
Pretty
be some
much.
kind of breeding chamber for the xenomorphs. It shouldn't prove dangerous unless you plan to stay for more than a few hours. But in order to clear the shaft, you're going to have to remove the biomaterial. I'm accessing the primary data loop. Let's see what we can find out there.
Oh, hey, they made the goopy stuff look goopier. It's got like polygons now. It's not flat textures. Looks like somebody's chili, honestly. Okay.
Dick, I know you won't get this until after we return, but I've had to express how incredible I feel. We've finally done it, made contact, and Muldoon and I have been selected to be involved in the initial work. Anatoly's one condition is that I tell no one aboard the ship. The creatures are remarkable. They're so helpless, I feel somehow compelled to protect them. It's a miraculous discovery.
They're so helpless. Fucking Xenos. This room strikes me as evil. Now remember, chat, when we find those things to upload the fucking virus into, press N. This hydroponic section is almost identical, plot-wise, to Dead Space. I need to talk about that real quickly. So in Dead Space, there's the bio stuff, basically, well, in Dead Space, the necromorphs are basically poisoning the air, which is killing all the survivors. And you have to destroy the poisoning of the atmosphere by basically poisoning the thing. In this one, there's biomass cluttering an elevator shaft, and you need to basically go and stop them from creating these little hatcheries and go into hydroponics and basically create a poison that's harmless to humans but poisonous to the entity to basically start killing it. It's funny because they're kind of similar. Oh my god. But like Dead Space is a little bit scarier. This is just tension. I will say it's a little brighter in this, which has made it a little less scary, but still sneak up on me. They get that. Woo! I don't want to scare her. The fucking goddamn cameras are beeping at me, chirping. Oh shit. Oh, you little shit. Okay, that was pretty good. He's dropped a lot of good loot. Okay, we need to check this disc.
Access needed.
Yep. Access. Jesus! Now, there's a room where they're coming from down there. Jesus Louises. Oh, first time I've ever found stuff in the garbage.
Garbage.
Garbage day. Oh, I had to go back to the elevator. The hazmat.
What catchphrases do you have, Kips?
Garbage day. What do you mean catchphrase? These aren't mine.
You go garbage day and rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher.
You go squeck. You go.
That one's mine.
What does this kid go?
No, I don't know. That's kind of it. Squeck. Autistic noise.
You used to squeck a lot. Now you don't squeck anymore. You should do that.
I don't squeck all the time, but we squeck
You
in
need an
situation.
RP as Aerith.
No. No.
Should chat would love it if you just RP'd as Aerith more often.
Chat would like a lot of things, wouldn't they? Like, yeah.
This is
Oh,
Xerxes.
Jesus.
Please report any electrical anomalies to your direct superior. Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
Garlic bread. Delicious. Alright. We killed them. We destroyed that little goofy little thing. Now see. A new purpose.
You can't understand my joy, Marie, and I won't try to make you. I feel like a new man. I have a purpose. More important than the mission. Even more important than Trioptimum. I will protect them. No matter what. I will protect them.
I will protect. So when the shit hit the fan, somebody turned off all the body reconstructors, so that's why people died, they stay dead, rather than getting reconstituted.
A good thing or a bad thing, considering the mini?
I mean, if they got constantly reconstituted, the amount of biomass would be pretty bad, yeah. Damn it! I refuse to deal with 30 million enemies. I'm gonna make spaghetti for tonight's Dune stream. Spaghetti. Because I'm gonna enjoy a little bit of garlic bread too. Yes, while slaughtering Atreides dogs.
Pizza. From Al's Pizza Palette.
I had real pizza.
Wow.
Which is?
Spat on squeal like that.
New York style.
Oh, you're fucking disgusting.
So, cardboard with some cheese on it. Some cardboard with some cheese on it.
And we're powerless to help. They're highly toxic.
No, a pizza where you can actually taste the cheese and the tomato sauce in the bread.
But this morning I had a revelation.
But you're the kind of guy to eat olive oil pizza.
For a radical series of cybernetic enhancements.
Olive oil's delicious.
Successful, I could make
good
the body
olive oil,
radically
stress.
indestructible, yet the mind would remain human, nurturing. There's not a lot of time.
These side boots? Oh shit. Psycho bitch.
New York classic pizza. Cardboard with rats.
Oh my god, fucking die! The energy gun is not very good, but it does deal with problems. Okay, we gotta start researching that apparently. Okay, research that, which we now do more damage than. We don't need the little rib cages anymore. I guess I can read it for Chatfish. Who don't know. Summary. You've learned. Wait, hold on. I can make Squealy read this. Genius. Squealy.
I can't even read it, kid. It's so tiny.
Alright, Squealy. It's now your challenge to read this while I go pee real quick. Genius.
I don't want to read. Reading's gay. Let's see here. Anal cyst. DNA sequence confirms that the subject was originally a human female. Cybernetically modified, an auxiliary CPU in the base of the spin that serves as a controller, overriding signals sent to by the subject's natural brain. Both spine and musculature have been mechanically enhanced, and the cybernetic apparatus also serves as the physical shielding for the softer human tissue. Not reading anymore because Kip can't while he's shitting himself to death. Has he updated Monster Hunter yet? Come on, Capcom, you pieces of shit. Do your goddamn job. I'm starting to realize that there's no point in watching like gaming news videos because they all say the same exact thing or read verbatim the fucking patch notes.
Better off trying to find a way to aggregate these your sources yourself and reading them yourself at this point. It's like
they're just a waste of time. Like you're listening to someone poorly read patch notes. That's what you're doing when you watch those videos.
It's like unless the person has some kind of experience or specialized knowledge of a particular genre of the industry, there's not going to be any unique take you can't form yourself.
I've also been seeing more review videos where people haven't even fucking played the video game that they're talking about. It's fucking
That's
great.
what I think this time.
I've heard or I've read the reviews and they say the game is bad.
That actually happens.
That's been the thing.
That's happened.
Yeah, that's been the thing. Oh, It's always happened since gaming reviews have happened. It's just that these days it's either, I think it's a combination of people are more open about it and people are learning how to sense it more.
Well, like, the reality of it is just YouTube content creators are just vapid by nature. How it is.
Starts crying.
Kid gets by because he's technically a game developer.
Yeah. Safe.
He's a slut for his audience.
Start crying again. No matter what, I just don't win. I don't like this game.
I'm talking about independent media, Chan. I'm talking about YouTubers. The filth. The disgusting degenerates of the internet.
Just tell the YouTubers.
Content creators.
Start screaming. You know, get the
People who don't
pitchforks.
care about their craft. Simply interested in making money.
Listen, I never said that Celebrated bad. I just don't really want to play it because it's not a game that interests me. But Squealy, on the other hand, did say it.
Game,
so Squealy did it.
You should play the Korean slop game. You should do that.
Be mad at him. Like, be mad at him.
Play the Korea slop game. Yeah, do it.
Animate his Chatfish getting stepped on by your Chatfish. Flatten.
I haven't even made anything like any fucking comments on the gameplay because I don't care. I just commenting on the art style. I just don't like Korean art styles.
Death to Squealy.
I've received an e-message from Anatoly. He's not well. The corporate protocols specify I can remove the senior executive officer if he's found unfit for duty. But what about his ally, Captain Diego? He's got 120 goons on the Rickenbacker to back him up. I wonder if that fragmentary AI you discovered on Tower 75 is connected to this.
Please make your selection.
One hack. That's me every time I hack.
Critical failure. You fucked up.
What? Game? Video game?
Life is like a video game trying to complete a stage.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, no. What? What the fuck?
What did you do?
He locked his fucking computer.
You locked your computer.
I pressed Windows lock by accident.
Oh my god.
God damn it! I pressed the Windows key and then hit L at the same time. The command to quick save and quick load is Alt L, Alt S, because L and S are used for different things in the game. Goddamn chat bitches! I cheat bitches. What? It's weird. Sometimes it doesn't work.
Hi there. Please make your
Fuck!
selection.
I wasted a bullet.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
I do it right this time. No!
Hi there.
Okay.
Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Repair software version 2. Let's check our character stats. Do we actually have that already?
Yeah, repair 1.
So,
Do you not see that?
Thank you for choosing value wrap.
I forgot. Yeah, now we just installed repair software.
there.
Now we get
Please
a
make your
bonus to
selection.
repairing things. And version software repair 1. I already have that, I'm pretty sure. Rifle shotgun shells and medical hypos. We don't need those, but it's good to know that we can buy them here for cheap.
What retardation is rifled shotgun shells?
Don't think about it. Bucky just looks at me and says, Bucky don't like what he hears, kid. And if you don't like what he hears, you ain't gonna like breathing. It's like, you ain't gonna like... It's so fucking violent.
This is Xerxes. Why do you let the Metal Mother guide your actions? Why do you not join the glory of the mass?
Chemical needed.
It's alcohol. I heard noises of a little fucking cyber horror somewhere. Yeah, she's definitely in here somewhere.
Access needed.
Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ooh, ah! Ooh. Evil bitch. Ah! Damn.
There's a lot of fucking shotguns on this goddamn aircraft.
That's because there's 120 Marine or people in the Rickenbacker, which is the military vessel attached. I think the Von Braun has like 1,000 or something like that.
How many fucking like military members do you think have shotguns?
Well, the Von Braun also has its security team on top of the Marine complement.
And how many of those do you think have shotguns?
Millions, Bucky, millions.
That's it. That's the problem. Like, there's like a few people that are specialized in using shotguns because you don't want everybody using shotguns down the hallway.
Bobo. Imagine an entire squad shooting shotgun down the hallway. So much shit flying down there. So much shit.
Because there's an argument can be made that shotguns would be more.
But I think I'm actually onto something.
Safe.
The biochemistry of these worms, which I call the annelids, treats inverted proteins as toxins. With the help of the replicator in the biological survey lab, I've managed to isolate some inverted proteins in a number of vials. However, the mix with the base compound is still off, so I need to do some more research. Once I do that...
Okay, stop where you are. There's a vial of an experimental material called Toxin A. It was developed by the Psi staff to reduce the growth of the aliens, but I can't find any data on how you should use it. You should be able to research the toxin.
Boom stamps.
I'm uploading you enough cyber modules to acquire the research skill if you don't have it.
Good thing I do. 24. That door's jammed.
So, Kibbs, why did they call the person you're talking to the Metal Mother?
They are probably talking about either the Xerxes ship onboard AI, or they're talking about, which is more likely, a fragmentation of Shodan or something.
Oh yeah, the AI of the Rickenbacker, whatever the fuck the Von Braun is the one who was saying, why are you listening to the Metal Mother when you can join the mass?
Yes, which means that if I had to guess, whatever happened is the Shodan is around here, but I don't know how or why, because Citadel Station,
Can you hit the window?
Blown up. Okay, here I go. New
Without
feature.
saving.
Flies out.
I don't know, maybe being Shodan being a computer program puts some of Shodan's code onto this ship.
Well, Xerxes is a shackled AI, so Xerxes, we know that Xerxes is currently regurgitating what the many wants. So when the people were affected by the many, they changed the Xerxes AI to actually become hostile to the people that were alive. So Xerxes is now basically aiding them, but also isn't able to do like all the horrible things that Shodan can do. It's just more or less not helping, and also anytime we're spotted on security cameras, it literally alerts the mini to our location. Because Xerxes is the AI for this computer, or this ship, and there's obviously Shodan is somewhere in this ship, or on the other ship, or perhaps on Tau 75. I don't know. We're above Tau 75, I think. I don't know if we could get a window. Maybe it's above us or something. I don't know. Can't see from this side of the ship. There are two ships here, and there's a planet. And that should be, I think, all the things in space, probably. Unless there's a giant organic mass in space, but I don't think there is. Oh shit. That's a turret. We have no armor penetration rounds.
We got grenades.
Got milk? Buck's like, milk.
Yeah, got it from your mom.
Wait.
You went to the store and bought it for me.
Okay. Bucky chose the right side of history. The right side.
She didn't have any money, so she had to pay off the cash register guy with the blowjob.
And then he proceeded to choose the wrong way. Bucky, given perfect opportunity to make a good choice, sees a different path, immediately goes down it. There he goes. There he goes. That's Bucky.
Bucky is a cruel and malicious creature.
I am not malicious in any way.
He's full of hate.
Oh shit.
Did you forget?
And lard.
Did you think I had forgotten? Ah, my forehead!
Yeah, it looks like you did forget.
There is just a pixel perfect spot that the developers did not know.
Damn it.
Okay, let's see if we can't see through the doorway. We can, but it can see us too.
Why is Aerith perpetually with a shitty over her eyes?
Because she's feeling murderous. And because I probably accidentally pressed the button at some point. Because
I've noticed that you had that for a while.
Nice. And no ammo was used or harmed in the making of this battle. There's more body armor there, but don't need it. Bullets are friends. Armor penetrating rounds.
It's becoming clear that the worms are some kind of communal entity. Well, I'm not sure whether toxinate would directly kill any ambulatory specimens. It should impact their communal mass and remove the residue I've observed growing on the walls and the lift shaft. But perhaps there is a more potent formula to be synthesized.
The analytic. Recharge. Battery-based items. Oh, don't place a marker there. There's nothing to mark. Wait, were my markers deleted, game? What's the scanning on this? You cannot suspend the research of that for now. We'll start researching that. We need SB2 and V. Alright, SB and V2. So. Oh shit! Come on! Come on! Go, 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 go! Ah! Oh, oh, oh. Medic! Medic! Sigh. Medic sigh.
No odds.
Hands, this world doesn't make sense.
Why?
There's too many humans with shotguns.
And?
This is the right timeline, Bucky. He's like, whoa. SB. And SB. Are we not researching it? We are. At the pace of molasses. I have two SBs, SB and SB. Do we not wait? Do we not pick up the second SB? Where is it? What?
You can't shove it in yet until the game ordains that it's time.
It's a chemical needed. Vanadium. Vanadium. That's gonna be in engineering of it, I guess. YY. TD. Okay, C1. Yep, we need to go to engineering. Where's the elevator? Right there it is. Engineering. Whoop!
The ship isn't really that big.
No, it's actually not. To be fair, he hasn't gotten to the Rickenbacker yet. In that area.
Which is the military ship. Say, cheap bitches. And then they look at you, and then they lick you. And they're like, I really appreciate that. Really appreciate it. That's fair, chat.
So have you gotten past hydroponics or gotten to hydroponics?
It should be obvious where we are, Haynes.
No, in terms of the timeline for the story.
No, we've never gotten past hydroponics. Okay, let me head over here. And vanadium. V. Nope. There. SB2. Is there another SB in here? CSTC. There is. We have 2 SBs. We now have all the SBs we need. Okay, well, once it's ready, then we can move on to that. Now we can head back. While that researches. Shut up. Beep.
Can you unload guns on corpses, or do you still have to move them to your inventory?
Move them to your inventory.
Yeah, fuck you, hands. They didn't do the quality of life thing you wanted.
That's fine. I'm still used to doing it the way that it is. I was just saying it would have been nice.
Kibbs was saying yesterday that if Night Dive was good at their job, which he claimed they were, they would make that quality of life change.
They might. I didn't say that, though. You just lied, Bucky.
Alright, chat. Roll the tape back.
You lied to me, Bucky. And if I said otherwise...
So you got the hydroponics. That's what I was asking.
It said I did not get past hydroponics, is what I said.
I said, did you get past it or to it? That was the question.
Yeah, I answered. I did not get past it. Oh yeah. It's like, oh yeah. You know, just... What the fuck was that?
You fucked now, Kibbs.
Oh no.
You touched the holy artifact of progression, Kibbs. That summons things.
I heard something else.
What did it do? I don't like it. I don't like that I heard something else.
I'm changing. My head is full of wonderful ideas and experiments. They have so many miracles to share, so much knowledge to give. They told me how to make this implant. They said it would make a better me of me. I wish I had more time so I could give it to them.
There. The young ones are all aboard. Captain Diego and I have sealed off Deck 3.
He and I are now of one mind.
Our bodies are changing too. Sometimes it hurts terribly. And sometimes it is
Marvelous. Something wonderful is happening
to me.
I don't know about that.
Access needed.
The markers I planted, they're gone. Video game.
The markers?
Yeah, points.
The markers.
He draws on Bucky with a marker. It's like,
I'm gonna draw a marker, Kibbs, on your character.
Wouldn't do it. You wouldn't do it. You couldn't. You'll get tickled. You'll get tickled. Anti-personnel rounds. There we go. He's now going to hell. Cyber modules. We have 30 cyber modules. We can definitely upgrade. Okay, switch to anti-personnel. Switch to anti-personnel. I think it's downstairs. Almost done researching that.
Grind.
Grind. A grenade launcher?
How long are you going tonight?
What do you ask?
Because I'll return back when you're done with the stream.
Well, we got a second stream today. Which will be starting after I make spaghetti. Why? Is something you need
What
to talk
time
about?
is it right now? No, we had the playtest.
Oh, the playtest. Yeah. You'll be up tonight, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I'll be back later.
Okay, that works. I will poke at you as soon as we're done streaming for today. So you can be free.
Items dropped.
I set Bucky free. Billy looks around his room, sees something crawling on the ceiling. Ah! That's Bucky.
In the blender.
It's almost there. Now, Hans, how do you feel about going to space?
A better
I have a laser rapier. Or as Chumba calls it.
Gibbs is committing a cardinal sin of hoarding.
We'll get this one taken care of first. Because we're already here. Okay, it's about to be
finished. The game will
finished.
tell you when it needs the next element.
Yep, it's about done. Oh, I gotta check on the water. It's boiling, I think. Gotta put the noodles in.
Research complete.
Press escape button so nothing happens. Yes, tell them about
Can't be snuck up on now.
Yes, that's why.
You know, often kid will just leave the game running and go off to do something.
Yes.
He says he knows better, but I don't believe him.
As we sit here and wait for Gibbs to put the noodles in the pot.
They're very difficult and lengthy process.
So far, the game seems roughly similar. I have noticed a few new animations for the pistol and shotgun.
Oh, enemy behavior is different in melee. The dodge.
I heard murmur off in the distance, but I couldn't quite hear.
Almost done. Just gonna push the noodles all the way in. But new enemy behavior. The enemy dodges in melee. And will actually charge and like dodge in and back. They'll try to juke you. Also, enemy combat AI seems generally better, while still simple as an overall because the game is simple, but they do seem a lot more aggressive. They also have seems like a less tendency to get stuck on things.
I mean, if they're still using the base engine, they can literally just use the lessons learned of other companies using the same engine. And it's also probably heavily modified. As in even compared to its original state.
And there'll be no Chatfish left. Boom. But how long does it take to boil noodles again? I forget. It's angel hair noodles, so.
It should tell you on the box, Gibbs.
You're right. It probably does. $5 minutes. 5 minutes and they'll be done, Chatfish. He's like, Chatfish.
Just leave them in there until they become mush. It's fine.
No, I did that once.
It's like, but then it tastes like trash.
Then it's garbage. Yeah.
Okay, the vials of
Hey kids, you want to know a horrifying thing Hildeversu just did?
What's that?
There should be 4 on this deck.
Jetpack hulks.
Oh my god. I'm not even surprised. This is fucking cursed though.
That...
That should remove the biomatter from the elevator shaft.
Or they, well, they could technically, it's technically jump, but, yikes.
Oh, ow. Yep, angel hair noodles don't take long. Because I remember it was fast. It was like 5 minutes. I bought some because I wanted to make some thin spaghetti, and then I bought some cheeses that I'm going to mix in with it. Make like a very cheesy, saucy noodles.
Items dropped.
As I said, Cubes, you've committed the cardinal sin of hoarding.
I forgot to fix that, yes.
I mostly did that in the remake, mostly because I like to be efficient in my resources, so I decided to splurge at the end and just nuke everything in my path when I got to the showdown battle.
No, the thing is, a lot of the hypos you're not going to use until the end, or very specific ones, so just leave those in the elevator.
Submit to the body, and your suffering will end.
Windows 10 support is ending. Don't risk your security. No.
I've told you that they were having those commercials before. You still can't, yeah, now you can shoot it. Otherwise it goes away into the ether.
Eventually they'll release Windows 12, and it'll be even worse than Windows 11.
Because the thing is, for
Good. You'll notice that the biomatter on the walls and in the elevator shaft has been impacted by the introduction of the biotoxin. Now do the same with the other 3 regulators.
the thing you should be doing is really only carrying one melee weapon.
Yep.
So if you can use the laser rapier, use that.
I think I'll toss this. They're easy to find.
So you can't. So you
can't use it yet. I need agility 3 and energy 4. I'm close. Very close.
It is a very good weapon, even against fleshy targets.
Isn't the right fish like whoop, and starts swimming around, screaming at me? Bitch. That's right, whore. That's what you get for breathing today. No breathing oxygen, I guess, or I'll be a whore. True, champ. It's time. This is going to be a good spot, I think, to ramp it, because we have to do 3 more of those little bubbly things, but my noodles are ready. I'm gonna eat my dinner, and then we're gonna play Doom Awakening, because the PvE patch just hit, so we're gonna be doing a lot of damage. We're gonna be catching our enemies early in the day, so there's going to be a big battle today, I sense it. Mostly because the PvP zone is now smaller, which means the odds of finding them is much higher. We're all gonna die, chat. So we'll see you in a few minutes in the next stream. Thank you again for stopping by for the System Shock 2 Enhanced Edition. It's actually pretty good. It's called 25th Anniversary, but Yeah, it's not bad. So I'll see you in a few minutes, chat. We're gonna raid right on over there.
Gamer.